Wow. Hey, Chris Usselton, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. But I'd try this spot again. See if difference in a day made a difference. Yeah, it's nice. Not too hot. Light breeze. The only problem is lack of fish. Looks like I'm getting a fight over here, but it seems like more of a gar than anything else. Yep, that was a gar. Oh yeah, Chris, it's about 3 feet now, maybe a little lower. So I was trying to see if I can catch fish today. I'm trying to get used to my larger frame reels. They usually just give me fits most of the time. I'm trying to get them dialed in where they're usable. I can cast them without getting a bird nest every freaking time. So I'm wondering if maybe they're not just designed for something of what I'm trying to use them for. Yeah, I think Serena's feeling a little bit better today. We went down earlier to get some prices on a few items. She's in the house doing something now. If she's not in there, I'll let her know you asked about her. So what do you got going on today, Chris? Good. Got you and one other person in there. I don't know who the other person is because I haven't said anything. Now, there's several other people live today. Hey, Steve Adams. Welcome. Yeah, my wife calls it a professional overcast. But she's been doing real well. She doesn't get those near as often as she used to. And she never really got them often to begin with. She picked up a bait catcher like it was natural. But these larger frame reels I fight with all the time. Like the pin 30 I've got there. I've got that spool tension cranked down as tight as it'll go, and it'll burden us just about every time. And I've got the Casting Rover 80. I think I'm getting that one dialed in just a little bit. No, Steve, I appreciate you trying to spread the word, but see, I know there's a lot of other people live today. No Fins and Fines was live earlier, trying to relax for his tournament tomorrow. Two Old Vets was live earlier. And being a Friday afternoon, I'm sure there's a lot of other people going live right now. So I'm just glad to have the 5 viewers that I have. May not be exciting, but maybe I'll catch fish, finally. Here in this spot hasn't been real good this year. Don't know why. I think it's because of all the nets we've got out around. Oh, did it in, Chris? I didn't know if it did or not. I was watching it earlier. Looked like he was having a good time fishing, so I thought, well, I'll go out and fish too. I'm not having such a good time. Those large frame reels are kind of irritating me. Hey, how you doing, Chris? With hooks and hammocks? I thought you worked during the day. I didn't know you worked at night. I've got the day off. Thanks to coronavirus. Those chip manufacturers just ain't keeping up. And I'm hearing tire manufacturers aren't going to be keeping up much longer either. Supposed to be a shortage on tires. So go get your tires now while they still have some before the price goes up. But I'm just glad the toilet paper people finally got caught up. It's kind of a crappy situation when you don't have any toilet paper. Oh, leave work. I thought you said leave for work. My apologies, Chris. Well, how are you still at work and playing around on a computer? You shouldn't be doing that. I get yelled at every time I have my phone out. Well, Chris Hustleton, fortunately, all my cars are paid off. Of course, I would like to have new ones. Like my truck, it's a 96, but it still runs good and it's paid for. So once it stops running well, I guess it'll be time to go ahead and get a new one. But I just hate buying new vehicles. They got all this crap in them that you really don't need. I mean, who really needs that navigation system in there when everybody's got a cell phone? Hey, Mike Greenwell, how you doing, buddy? Well, Chris Hustleton, we drive I think it's a 2004 Ford Focus. Just had it in the shop the other week. Timing belt went out on the way to work. You out fishing today, Mike Greenwell? Can I guess maybe you're just getting home from work? That's what I heard, Mike. Shrian said something about it the other day. That you got a new truck. What'd you get this time? I believe it was a Chevy. I think she said. But Greenwell, I like my old Dodge. It's let me down a few times, but it still works. Straight to the point. Welcome. '07 Silverado. I've got an '01 Silverado, which is broke down, which is why I got the Dodge. One of these days, I'm gonna fix that Chevy though. Got all the parts to do it, just don't have the time. When it broke down, I thought I had to get a new transmission. Turns out it's just that little gasket between the transmission and transfer case. Then when I was going to look at to figure that out, I blew a brake line over the top of the gas tank, so I got to drop the gas tank just to fix the brake line. Now, where you at, straight to the point? And what state could be worth leaving Indiana for? Oh, I say that a lot, Greenwood. I got a lot of stuff I got to fix, but I'll get to it eventually. I'm one of those professional procrastinators. I can procrastinate with the best of them. Okay, so we get to the baits. Hey, Jay Fox Hunter. On the big green pole, I've got skipjack. Middle rod, I've got skipjack. On the end, I've got Asian carp. So far, I've got bites on the big green pole, but it's acting kind of like a gar, so not really what I'm looking for. But I'll take it if I can catch it. Maybe I can actually catch a real fish today. But, you know, I'll take anything that bites, anything I can get on the hook, drag up the bank. I think I may go try that Steve Douglas challenge tomorrow morning. Take the boat out, go down river, and see if I can't catch fish. Doubt I'll go live for it because I don't know if I have signal down there. But I will give it a try. At least get it on video. Maybe I'll have luck in the boat. Haven't been having much luck here on the bank. No, Mike, I'm going to change out that motor. Went to Evansville today to price some and called around. Some places won't have motors for like 8 months. Some brands of motors won't be available for 2 years. But I've got a line on a couple. A 115 Mercury and a 140 Tatsu. And 115 Tatsu. They all pretty much come around about the same price point. If I can get the 140 for a little bit less than I can get the Mercury 115. And since that boat's rated for a 140, that's what I'm going to go with if I can get it. I just noticed my line went right. Really tight. A simple of start. Ah. Well, I had him on there for a minute. I'm going to have to find a good hook that will catch a car. Well, Mike, I'll probably have the shop do it. That way, if I mess anything up, it's not covered under warranty. But if they mess something up, it's still under warranty. Now, I'd really like to do it myself. But then there's the whole prop thing. Got to match the prop to the boat and everything else. And they take it out and run it and make sure it's got the right size prop, right pitch, and everything. I don't want to have to take it out and run it and then have to go back and, well, this ain't the right prop. Can I exchange this for another one? Exchange this for another one, and so on and so on. And that's where I'm at this point, Mike, because the Mercury has a 3-year warranty. The Tohatsu has a 5-year warranty. And I've got a little Tohatsu on my John boat. I haven't really had any problems with it that I didn't cause. But it's been a good, reliable little motor. So I think maybe that's the direction I'm going to go in is the Tohatsu. Everything being equal, did find out that the 115 Tohatsu and the 140 are the same motor. Only difference is how they're tuned. It's the same with the 115 Mercury all the way up from the 90 to the 150. They're all the same motor. It's just a different tune in it. They all weigh the same displacement, same bore, same stroke, same compression ratio, just a difference in the computer. So I'm thinking, well, why can't I just get a 90 and find somebody that can tune it to be a 115 or a 150? I mean, there's not a whole lot of difference in the price. And with Mercury, they give you a price on a motor, but that doesn't include the controls or the cables or the propeller. All that is extra. I talked to a salesman today, and he's like, "We give you the price of everything. Otherwise, it's like selling you a car without the steering wheel or the tires. Not doing do you a whole lot of good." But changing out a motor really isn't all that hard, Mike. At least not with the little portables that I use. As long as you got the right cables, it's just making sure everything is measured right. Everything's bolted in the right spot. Your cables are the right length, just long enough to have a little slack. See, I know the basics, Mike. I know just enough to mess everything up because it's not something I do for a living. I'd like to, but I don't have the experience needed to make any money. Because if I did, I wouldn't be getting a new motor. Now, Doris, a big man. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. We are out here seeing if I get skunked or not again today. Just had a bite on a gar. Gotta find a good treble hook or something. Or maybe just put some nylon rope on the hook. That way he's got something to entangle in his teeth. Use the bait as an attractant. I can either hook him or just get him all tangled up with a rope. Remember, if you're not subscribed, I'd greatly appreciate it. Doesn't cost you anything. My plan wasn't go live today, but what else have I got to do? I'm off work. It's a nice day. I could mow the yard, but who wants to mow the yard when they could be fishing? The yard's always going to be there. Well, Chris, also it depends on size of the motor, I guess. Thinking a hoist would be convenient if you had one and didn't mind moving everything around. But I would use engine puller. I've got one of those. I've got several other boats that have motors on them that I need to take off and get rid of. I'm going to get rid of the boats. I've got an older 90 horse Mercury that the boat that it's on has a split hull. It's fiberglass hull. I don't feel like messing with it and fixing it. So I'm just going to take the motor off, scrap the boat, put the trailer up for sale after, sand it down, paint it, make it look real nice. New wheels and bearings, put on a new set of lights. There's always somebody looking for a boat trailer. Got a 75 horse on a 20-foot pontoon that I may just go ahead and take that motor off of, put a new floor in it, turn that into a dock. Martinez, how you doing, buddy? Glad you could join us. And I've got several other portable motors that I've got to do something with. They're just sitting there doing nothing. Two of them are too long for my boat, my John boat. Well, three of them are. Really don't have use for a 4-horse Johnson. Oh, that's 4-horse Evinrude. It's 25-inch shaft that really have no use for. But it came on a boat that I got years ago. It was on a 1036 little boat. Yeah, that thing was like dangerous in this river. Still got rid of it. Still got the motor though. It was great for a little pond, but I didn't want to fish a little pond. Hey, Mike T, what's up? Thanks for coming in. We're back at it today. I didn't make it at 7 o'clock. I was still sleeping till 7:30. You can see the gar out there playing. I'm guessing they're just scaring off all the fish that I want to catch. But it's been a while, so I guess I'll do a bait check. Oh, I can't sleep that late, Mike Turner. Oh, you know why I'm not catching anything on this one? One bite, I think. Try to get that though. I had to change out the bait on it. Might as well change it out while I got it up here. Oh, this is where the fun began. These oversized, these large frame reels give me fits. I didn't go anywhere near where I wanted. Got a skipjack head on that. Smaller piece of skipjack belly on this one. Maybe it'll work out a little bit better. This one here gives me fits as well. This piece of Asian carp on it. What you guys can't see is I got two small trees right there in front of me. So I just had to get that line unstuck from the root wad. And none of those went where I wanted them to. Lee Evans, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. So I've got skipjack head, a piece of skipjack belly, and a piece of Asian carp. Unfortunately, that seems to be what the gar are really liking this time of year. Don't really want to catch a gar, but seems to be what I'm going to catch. If I can get one to actually hook up. So thank y'all for joining me. Up to 7 viewers, all right. Just 6 away from my usual 13. But I'll get there one of these days. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever get to chunky status where I've got 300 to 500 people watching. If I do, that means I'll move to the Potomac. Yeah, I can catch fish. A little bit more challenging out here in the Midwest where everybody fishes. And we got hoop nets up river, hoop net down river. Oh, that sun moved into the in between them trees. And I can't see the screen from over there, so I got to move back over here. Thank you, Chris Usselton. It's a pretty interesting name, isn't it? Yeah, Lee Evans, I agree. All the good rivers are in the middle of the country. And you got the Mississippi, you got the Ohio, you got the Missouri, you got the Arkansas. And I'm sure there's a few others in there that I don't know about. I just know about my little river, the White River. And we got the Wabash a few miles away, got the Ohio about an hour away, about 35 miles. Hey, Big Slim, thanks for coming in. Yeah, Chris Usselton, I don't think many people know the name of the road I live on. But that's what it is, so I'll live on it. But this year, I think it's kind of false advertising. And for those of you who haven't seen it yet, I've got on my Serena's keeping it. I don't know if you can see it now. Got on my Serena's keeping it real hat. Figuring out which way I got to go. Yeah, there's her logo. I can get it all in the sun. Has anybody caught any fish today? No, when I was watching Bob with Fins and Fines, he hadn't caught anything yet. Well, I'm not sure how long his live lasted. I know two old vets got some bites. Randall's Rhino, congrats for what, buddy? I don't think I've done anything congratulations worthy, but unless you're talking about the beard compared to Mike T's, you know, I know it's a whole lot better than Mike's. Thanks for coming in, Randall. Really hoping today ends a little bit better than it did last night. Last night I just got a few bites. That's about it. I know there's fish out there. I've seen them playing. So I guess they're just camera shy or just not hungry every time I go fishing. Mike T, you feeling better yet? When you get to go back to work? Yeah, can you guys see the rods all right? 'Cause I'm looking at the camera there, and I find them a little difficult to see myself. Could just be the size of the screen I'm looking at. I don't know. Big Matt, you go fishing today? Catch anything? You did. I hope you're doing better than I did, or I am. I don't know if you can see it, but there's a fish swirl right out there between them two poles there, somewhere out in there. Fishing Local 336, welcome. Thanks for coming on. There's a stinking turtle out there. He doesn't need to be out there. Guess he didn't get the memo that I was trying to fish. Any of you guys ever just want to throw something at the turtles, scare them off, knowing that you're going to scare away the fish? I resist that urge all the time. I mean, I know they're just trying to eat. They just don't seem to understand. I'm trying to catch fish. If I had a better spot or better access, I'd try fishing over there by that bridge. But as you can see, I've got trees over there in the way. I need to get cut down when the water's low enough. Well, Lee, I'm sure that probably scared all your fish away. But at least you got your frustrations out. With these little trees we got right down here in Trina's honey hole, they're just stacked up there like logs. Came out here earlier, and there's one that jumped off a tree. 10 minutes later, he's back up there sunning himself again. But if you're going to shoot at him, Lee, get a 22. Shells are cheaper. Now I'm working on a green wheel. Yeah, it's one of those things I'm going to get done eventually, you know. But right now, they're slowly falling over. So they used to be up on the bank, but that part of the bank washed out, so they slid down. Oh, it looks like that guard is back on the middle rod. Oh, he was back. He'll be back in a few minutes. I felt him. He just didn't hang on. That's got a small piece of skipjack belly on it. Hopefully, it's still got a small piece of skipjack belly on it. That big skipjack head just doesn't seem to be doing anything. But that could have something to do with the bad cast I had. I actually got that rod in the wrong spot. Hard to cast that big 12-foot pole by a tree. So I might go ahead and change that one out. Go to a shorter rod. And as luck would have it, I'm prepared for that. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to change out this up to a different rod. And I'm switching up that 12-footer with that another ripping lip. Oh, we got a gar biting on that third rod. Well, guard really isn't what I'm going for. It still sucks feeling them on the hook, watching them come up to the surface and just open their mouth and let go of that hook. He was on there. He just wasn't buttoned up. That's a good question, Mike. You ever up at night? Oh yeah, Lee Evans, I understand. Yeah, it's hard fishing at night by yourself, getting bored. Well, backyard carp, no snags. No snags yet, Gary. Oh, left you a message earlier, backyard carp. Did you get that? But backyard carp, being there, we got those two trees down there. And I still haven't snagged yet. Now, I thought you would like that, Gary. You guys don't know backyard carp, go check his channel out. Catch his carp from his backyard. Somebody can post his link. Well, actually, oh no, that channel name isn't a moderator. So, Gary, go in under your other account, post your backyard carp. Well, let's see if I can figure out. There we yeah. That's what I want to do. Lee Evans had that good question there. And there's Greenwell's answer. That's something I got to start getting into and start getting used to. Is trying that bumping thing. But it's just hard to do on this little river. Well, rod number. Well, which way are we going here? Yeah, rod number one's getting a bite. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's a gar again. And it's that big, well, I don't know, bit palm sized section of skipjack head. I don't think he's going to swallow it. Something's on there. And he let go. Dang it. Ah, that was my fault. I forgot what reel I was using. Drag wasn't set tight enough, so when I went to set the hook, all I did was just let drag go out. Surprised he still hung onto it after that, though. Yes, I need to find me a good sized treble hook. Oh, look at Fishing Frustrations. He's got a backyard carp. Well, Greenwell Uncle Lou's is on Facebook. If anybody's got it, just go ahead and throw it out there. And here we go back to the bumping questions. Well, Mike, that's why I got to fish the Ohio a little bit more. I'm sure it can be down here. It's just, with as narrow as this river is and as often as the sandbars shift, it's hard to get anywhere on it. There we go. Thank you, John, for putting that up there. Appreciate it. I'm sure that Gary appreciates it too. He's got some good sized carp in his backyard. He posted a video today. How much did that one weigh in today's video? Backyard carp. I don't think you said in your video. Hey, Mike Urban, thanks for coming in. But Gary does catch some nice carp in his backyard. I'd like to say I catch some nice gar in mine, but I can't get one hooked up. Got some small treble hooks I think I'll try. I don't know if you guys can see that. I mean, it's kind of small, but that's the treble hook I'm going to try. Backyard carp has his PB from his backyard. Well, Mike, I know where there's some deep holes. It's just a matter of inexperience and not having a good trolling motor on my John boat. All I've got is one of those old Minn Kotas, little 5-speed jobby. So I don't know if that would work or not. Oh, look at backyard carp talking a little crap. Well, hello, Miss Amy Payne. How are you and the 3+1 crew doing today? Thanks for coming in. Let Larry know that we're discussing some carp fishing here. Well, I try to catch a gar. Serena seems to do it with ease. I just don't know how that woman catches fish like she does. But she enjoys it. Wish she was out here with me. But she's got other things to do. So I'm trying to catch her gar. It's just not really working out. Wow, that's a sharp hook. All right, up to 15 people. Love it, love it. Most I've had in live stream at once. And look at there, down to 14 already. Well, it'll be all right. Gotta learn to crawl before you walk. I'm gonna go ahead and switch this out for that treble hook. Hell, didn't have any bait on it anyway. Don't remember that one getting a bite. So I must have had turtles down there pegging it away. I wonder if that had anything to do with the turtle queen showing up. As everybody knows, Miss Amy Payne is queen of the turtles. No, John, I think I'll just go with the one bait. No need to have three baits on it. If they're going to eat it, they're going to eat it regardless of the number of pieces. I just need those extra prongs so that it will hook in somewhere else. That little piece of bait should get him. Got all the hooks exposed. Let's see what we can do with it. Oh, I didn't think it's going to be this hot today, guys. Late in the afternoon, it's getting hotter. Hey, Kelly, thanks for coming in. Well, it's a good day to mow the yard, Kelly, but I was thinking, well, I can fish or I can mow. I decided to fish. I can mow anytime. The grass will always be there. Hey, backyard carp. You know what word I really want to say right now? No, I want to say it, but it's not my catchphrase, so I won't. I guess I should have brought ice for my Mountain Dew. Well, Kelly, my wife likes to mow. She didn't used to, but she doesn't like how high I leave the grass. She likes it lower than mine, than how I like to have it. So to get it the way she wants it, she mows. See, Kelly, you're just not making it look fun. But I did mow last week, mostly. There are some spots I didn't do just because I got tired of mowing and not fishing. Well, it's tough, guys. Now I've got a treble hook out there. I'm hoping I don't catch a catfish because I know he'll swallow it. And I don't want to injure a catfish when I'm trying to catch a gar. And I know they're not picky about what piece of bait they pick up. Yeah, yeah. Kelly Bullock, just make mowing look fun. And your wife will want to do it. Oh, well, back on the other rod. That skipjack head is getting hit again. But unfortunately, it's still by a gar. If it was a catfish, it would have done taken it. Well, at least you were listening, Mike T. Appreciate it. Hope you get everything taken care of that you need to get taken care of with you, Mert. I still got to get on there and get a couple of things ordered that I'm wanting. Thinking I might do a coffee cup collection because I drink coffee every day. Well, Kelly, I don't know, man. Uh, Serena didn't, when we first got married, she didn't want to fish. But then that's what I was always doing. So to spend time with me, that's what she did. That's what she started doing. Now she fishes more than I do. She went from a city girl to a country girl. And I love that she wants to fish with me. Does she not like going out in that new boat, Greenwell? All this time, I've had the wrong hat on. Maybe that was the problem. Because I got two of Serena's hats. This one's my town hat. That's for going to town in. The other one, well, it's already sweated up. So I don't want to go into town with it being dirty. So I got a fishing hat, their logo, and got one for going to town. I forgot to change hat. Not going to help my fishing. Not going to help me catch anything. But at least I have one that I can just have smelling like fish and it not be dirty all the time. One it's not dirty, one it's dirty. That garter seems to really want that skipjack head. I guess that piece is just too big for him. He's just nipping at it. And I tell you that's going to irritate me. But maybe all of them little pieces will attract some kind of catfish. So I guess maybe that's how I chum bait here. Well, then, see, Kelly right there could be the problem. Help with the housework. Maybe she'll go fishing and help with the yard. Men can do housework too. We don't like to, but we can do it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I do a lot of it. But if it comes down to she doesn't have time to fish and help her with housework, I'll help with the housework. Because I do enjoy fishing with my wife. Now, I don't even know if she's listening. Well, Mike Urban, just take her out in the boat. Whether she fishes or not, at least you're getting good quality time with her. She gets mad at you, she ain't going to go far. Thanks for coming in. Want to be outdoors? How you doing, Matt? Oh, Matt, I've been ready to fish for a couple hours now. I guess I just didn't tell the fish. So I'm getting those same gar bites from last night. Hoping a different time of day would help, but it doesn't seem to be. Now, I think the problem is this is Sharina's area. My area is a little bit farther down, but this is where the pole holders were. Oh, Eddie Gross. Hello. Thanks for coming in. We're doing the same thing we did were yesterday. Now I've got a treble hook on. Gar's not touching that side of the poles. Now, hopefully, somewhere out there's a catfish swimming by that wants a piece of that bait. Last time I caught a catfish at this spot was about 2 in the morning. I don't know if I want to stay up that late. Because at some point, dinner time is going to be coming around. Come on, just take it. Just take it. I don't know if you guys can see that, but he's swimming up river with it. And he just turned around or dropped it. Those fish just aren't committed. But he was nibbling on it, watching him swim up river a little bit. Hopefully he didn't put in a dang snag. Well, Matt, I would try that, but they don't stay well in current. So I have tried one out here. That's one of the things I like to do with those larger frame reels that hold a lot more line. Put that cat bobber on there and then just let line out till it gets back behind the bridge piling, let it go around. And he's swimming off with it again. I don't know if I got enough light there where you guys can see that or not. Maybe he keeps bouncing the pole with it. Well, guys, I think that skipjack head is just too big for that gar. What do y'all think? He's just kind of down there chewing on it. He's pulling on it, but it's not going anywhere. I think all he's doing is just chumming the water for me for his little gar buddies. Well, Matt, I'm getting it out all the way to the end of the line. I'm getting it from here to there. But you got to remember, there's like a 20-foot bank here. Let you guys see the bank. Well, I'll put smaller hook and smaller bait, Matt. Hopefully I don't lose signal. And here's the bank, guys. Right there is a 20-foot ladder. So we got a pretty good ways to go down. Don't know if you can see it or not. Right out there, you can see the root wad of a small tree that I have to get out. And then we got all that out there. Big root wad over there from a tree. It's down in the water. Gotta get it cut up, get some cables cut off of it. I would go down there and show you the view up, but I really don't want to drop my phone because this is a struggle getting back up there. And I don't know that any of you have, no, I don't guess any of you have been here. And that's the person that was in there in chat that has seen is Chris Lee with Hooks and Hammocks. He can tell you how steep that is. Yeah, Matt, I don't have my waterproof case on it either, just so I can have a clearer picture. So, oh yeah, Gary's seen it too. Yeah, yeah, he was in here. He's been quiet. But backyard carp can tell you just how steep and treacherous that bank is. He was here when I put that ladder in, I believe, or shortly after. And we've used it several times. Yeah, I'm sure that merch store can. Sure, that merch store can take up a lot of time. Well, John, fishing frustrations. I've never done pier fishing, but I'm sure it's something similar. Because most piers are quite high. At least here I got something to rest the fish on as I reel down. We're on a pier. Well, you just got to hope your line doesn't break. Yes, we did, Gary. That's what we used it for. Yeah, Mike, go ahead and post a link for your merch store. There we go. There's Mike Turner's merch store. Everybody check it out. Buy some. Help support other members of the community. Well, it doesn't seem like it was that long ago, backyard carp. For those of you that don't know, backyard carp is also Train Kill 91. Serena finally convinced him to start a channel. He catches some good carp there in his backyard. Oh, Mike, see, I didn't know they shipped from both. I guess it's good that they branched out. Oh, these roads been real. He does so much. Well, I think that Rover 80 is going to be a specialty boat reel. It's just giving me fits. Every other cast, no matter how you adjust it, nothing but a backlash. No, Gary, I don't think it was peer pressure. I think you wanted to do it. All your other buddies told you too. Well, that was good of you, Mike. Because it is starting to get into hoodie season. Well, probably except for Matt's wife. I don't think he uses enough deodorant. That's why they threw him out of Ohio. Hey, Matt, how close are you to the White River in Arkansas? There's the White River. Did I say Ohio? I think I said Ohio. They were going to find out sooner or later, Matt. When there is that big billboard, as you go into Ohio, they tried to tell you, Matt, wear deodorant or we're kicking you out. I seen it. That's not too far, Matt. Shereen and I have an idea that we will have to get with you on. Well, it's more my idea, but she's the one that has more time to do it. And Matt, if you want to, just get on Facebook, send her a message, tell her to come out here right now and fish with me. I know y'all would rather see her than me. Where's J Dog from? Kelly? Oh, I don't think I remember where he's at. Isn't he somewhere down around Virginia? Well, I know there's something going on in October. I think it's the 3rd. Is that Weekend Anglers new tournament? Oh, she's in the house somewhere, Mike T. You're busy doing something as usual. If she's feeling a little better, she might have a headache again. I'm not sure. I just came outside and didn't want to annoy her. Oh, is he in Kentucky? For some reason, I was thinking Virginia. But the community's, spread out everywhere. She's been thinking about that all day, man. That whole meowing. So if she's watching, I hope somebody's got a good dad joke for her. Are you happy, Gary? Backyard carp. The snack count is now 1-0. Well, I got a snack. First one of the day. Didn't even get one last night, I don't think. Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, man, she's been giggling over that all day. Well, I was going to take that big head off. I got into a snag. Break out the only other rod I've got. Well, the only one that's still rigged up. I'm going to have to rig up another one here in a minute. I'm running out. Well, the rod's really not designed for what I'm using it for. But then the real one isn't designed for what the rod's for. So we'll just go with it. Yeah, Kelly, I knew J-Dog fished the Ohio. A lot of people do. I've fished it a couple of times. I'm not real good there. Caught a gar and small channel cat there, but I've only fished it a few times. Get a new boat motor, plan on fishing a lot more. Just because I think it has a whole lot more fish in it. Oh, I hope it did too, man. I was wondering what you was saying there. Glad you clarified. Because I really don't want any other guy making my wife feel better. Well, unless it's a doctor with a good prescription that she needs, not just one he's trying to get rid of. You know how doctors are. They'll write a prescription for anything, whether you need it or not. Just because they make a little bit of money off of it. I really want to thank you guys for sticking around. It's been an hour and 40 minutes now. And just a few gar bites, but no dang fish. I'm just as frustrated with it as you are. But I do appreciate and thank you for sticking around to find out if I get skunked or not. Got to get my little boat fixed up to where Trina and I can do live from the boat instead of just videos. But I've only got one place where I can mount anything at the moment. So I've got to find a couple more little pieces of electronics so I can put them where I need them. We're going to have power everywhere we need it. Because when you got 2 phones, a couple of GoPros on the boat, it's hard to find room to charge everything. Got a couple of these compact power packs from, which way do I need it? From, where did I get these from? Well, crud, it's that store in Vincennes. I know where I got it. Harbor Freight. Yeah, that's it. That's where I got it. Harbor Freight. They just don't last long enough. I don't know that they will, because it says it will jumpstart a car. I'm not willing to run my battery down just to find out, because I don't think it will. It might charge my phone once. That's about it. I haven't had my phone completely dead to see how well it'll work. Well, there's Sharina. There's my beautiful wife. Oh, thanks a lot, Gary. Fishing in your backyard while I'm fishing in my backyard and you're getting bites. But I've had decent gar. Decent gar bites, but well, unless your carp are talking to my gar, and my gar teaching your carp how to let go of a bait. No, I don't know if I jumpstart one of those either, man. Well, I'll have to look into those, Gary. Kelly, I don't know if you've seen that question from Lee Evans, but there you go. So, Kelly, where is a good spot? See, on Buck Creek. But I'm thinking, Lee, that if it's easy to get to, there's going to be a lot of people there. So, in my opinion, there wouldn't be a good spot within walking distance and easy to get to. Because if there is, there's always going to be somebody there. Well, that sounds like a pretty big power bank, John. I don't know if we have those here. I don't think I've seen any that big. All right, Matt. I'd appreciate that. Ooh, I don't know if she's seen that, Gary, but she will in a minute. Gary's talking crap. Yeah. Well, you know how it is, Matt. Oh, but you don't have to come up and read what's on the screen.
Oh gosh. I look at it from the side.
You can look at it however you want. They can hear you.
That's too popular. Yeah, right. Hi guys. How's it going? I guess I'm gonna come out here and fish for a little bit. Trina's in the big leagues, meow. Oh my gosh, that meow. That's so funny. Oh gosh. I've been
There's that laugh we all need.
thinking about that joke.
Pile of cats.
The pile of cats, a mountain. Oh my gosh. I don't even like cats, but that is funny. Okay, let me get my pulse. Oh, okay.
You heard it here first, folks. She doesn't like cats. So I'm going to assume we can all guess why she finds it so funny. It's a pile of what?
You said, yeah, I'll put some bait on it. Oh, goodness. Okay. I'm doing that right meow.
Oh no, Kelly, you're not kidding. I understand. That's why I stand over here outside of the view. That way you don't have to look at me and you can watch my rods and not do anything. Now I can be her lackey and she can catch guard and I can go down the bank and
My what?
well, while she gets mad at me for going down the bank to get her fish.
Be my what? My
Lackey.
lackey?
Yeah, you're lackey.
I don't know what that is.
You're gopher, you're Boy Tuesday, I guess.
Well, why didn't you just say gopher?
I did.
You said lackey.
Well, it's the same thing
In what?
in English.
Oh, okay. What's this?
That
Asian
is
carp.
Asian carp.
All right, I'll put a piece of Asian carp on here.
Yeah, well, you see, John, I'm not on camera. I'm reading from the side where you can't see me because, I just don't want anybody to be jealous of this awesome beard.
Asian carp is pretty tough.
Yeah, it is.
All right, let's see what we can do. Watch, I'll probably throw it out right into a snag. But I'm gonna use Rusty. I don't normally use Rusty though.
Well, Gary's already asked about snag count.
I'm getting ready to set it off. Uh-oh. Guess what? I got a professional overcast. Oh well.
Now that my loving wife is out here, I'm going to have to readjust everything.
So,
That way she's got room to fish too.
I'm just gonna leave it out there. It's within my spot.
I know, that's why I said I had to readjust.
These are mine. This area is mine right here.
See what I'm saying, guys?
His area is down there.
That could be my problem because I'm in her spot.
I'll just have one out. That's okay.
But don't worry, guys. I'll give her spot. I just got to shift everything around. Find the charger.
Yes, Gary. It's a professional overcast. It sounds better, you know. Oh God. He said, Matt said, did she get a mountain of backlash? Oh my gosh. Yes, I have a huge mountain. Bird, yeah, it's a bird's nest, but it
It's
sounds
for
better.
it's for a little bird.
Professional overcast. So what's everybody doing tonight? He just laughed at me because I said tonight, you know. Yes, Professor Rena. I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry.
What did you not mean to do?
I licked my teeth. Went on accident. Sorry. Hey guys, here comes our neighbor.
He's a nice guy. You don't mind living next to him? Are you going to use this, or what are we doing with it?
Oh, my phone.
We charging it or what?
Chilling, waiting on dinner. Up. Gary has a challenge for you, Thomas. What might that be, Gary? Hello. If you come over here, you're going to be on our live stream.
Oh, we're
Yeah.
not filming. We're broadcasting.
Yeah, so it's live.
No.
Nope.
Gar driving me nuts.
Snag count versus turtle count. So Thomas got a turtle out here?
No, this is bad.
Oh, just the snag. Oh, okay, I see.
Turtles versus snag.
Yeah, you know,
That's something I'm willing to let him win.
I wanted some dinner, but I asked my kids if they would go get me something to eat, and they said it was too far. After they just got back from getting them something to eat, okay? And we've got Princeton, that's about 20 minutes, and we got Vincennes, that's about 20 minutes. So, yeah. We're making a new live meowcast. Oh my gosh. I haven't had much luck out here though, guys. The river is very low. I don't know if Thomas already told you, but it's very low down there.
Yeah, I believe that.
It's what? Probably 3 feet. It's not very high. So as soon as Thomas gets out of my spot,
I'm out of your spot.
I'll put a couple more rods out. All right, I'll be right back. Why, water looks drought-like. Ah,
That's wonderful. For streets and tires. Your machine can get it up? Oh, I guess that could be the reason.
to go get me some food.
Oh yeah, John, I'm sure if we take all the internet equipment away, they'll go do it to get it back.
You have an 18-year-old, so he'll be like,
Should have my longer charging cable. Well, guys, I'm gonna let Serena take over. Well, I go get a longer charging cable.
really? Hold on. Oh, Thomas is getting a bite, guys. I'm moving the camera, so, you know. Okay.
We can do it that way.
Well, your charger won't even reach that far. Oh, me? Is that me?
Where's Rod? Which way?
Rusty. That's Rusty.
Gotta get the names right there.
Yeah. That, can't really see. That's Rusty. I got a new one. My, Muddy River Blue Cat rod. That is Gene.
This is Gene.
I had a flathead rod. Oh, well, the flathead?
That's black.
Black and gold? Yeah, look at it. Right there. See it?
Now watch, guys. Serena came out now. She's gonna get all the bites.
No.
I'm just gonna be her lucky. Go down the hill after her fish. About a 37-pound buffalo. Really?
I didn't say wait. I gotta remember.
Really? Well, my rods are way down there, John.
Ate up by mosquitoes, you know. I'll have to go in.
Yeah, that's what Serena was doing. She was trying to move the camera to get the bite on there. All right, I'll cut you a piece off.
Sidearm it out there. Let's see. Eating wings, so I'm quiet for the meowment. Wow. Wow. Small piece on the big hook.
Well, Matt, I hope you brought enough wings for everybody. It'd be kind of rude to just sit there and nosh on wings and not share. Take this phone just here. I can reach that this way. How you doing, Larry? Glad you could join us.
What? What do you think?
Trying to get rods there.
Oh, you want me to go stand by?
Matt left a comment for you about the wings.
What is it, meow?
Won't fit through the meowable device.
Oh, wow.
But 3+1's in there. Tammy
Hey.
Payne was in there earlier.
Oh, really? Larry, did Cody get his prize he won on the channel? Hey, Larry. How's it going? What?
Well, I was
Yeah.
trying to figure out whether there's that big space between the rods. And, well, you just haven't filled it yet.
Well, because Rusty's there and then yours and oh, you tried, Matt. You tried. Is it still? Are you still getting a bite?
No.
I just need a bite and then I'm gonna go in. How about that?
Catfish, then you'll stay out.
I don't know.
I don't know how you work.
So Gary should get on here and do a collab with you. Gary.
Well, I don't know if Gary's still in there. 'Cause, I mean, he is trying to catch that carp again.
Gary, do you want to collab? He says no, I'm sending Eminem over there.
Oh, where we at? Yep. I don't know if you guys seen that, but it was pulling so hard that when he let go, it shot the weight back at it.
Oh,
Hey, we're doing, Gary. How are you? Well, Gary, you can go get everything set up. Could be. And Larry, with 3+1, you need to watch Backyard Carp. He'll teach you how to catch carp.
yeah, I had a gar on, but I'm using this 6/0 hook, and I'm pretty sure this hook's too big for its mouth, so it'll probably get off every time. That sounds weird. Maybe I put a 4 on there.
That's what you usually catch.
So,
How did it fall off?
no, I bet.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Because I opened it.
What? Newton's law, yeah. Anything can go wrong well. Well, somebody's law.
I have 30. Really? I'm sitting here scratching my head and
Well, everybody scratches their head, honey.
what if I would have picked my nose or something?
Well, then you would have been embarrassed.
I was in my own world and he turned it over here. Tie a line to hook and then a small. Yeah, that's what I got. It's a 4-aught. I usually catch the gar on 4-aught, so I'll try it again. And now that Thomas is here, he could go down the hill and get him for me. Because that other day that I did those, did the live, I caught 2 of them. Well, they were at the end of the bottom of the bank, stuck in the mud, and I couldn't do anything. I just had to put the camera down there and let you guys see them that way. But I'm hoping he'll get some steps, you know, so I can. I don't know if I'd go down there myself, but you know, it'd make it easier. All right, so I got this hook, the 4-aught, ready, and I'm wondering if I should change my line because this is 30 pound. I was wondering if I should put maybe 40 on there, but okay, now I'm going to turn you back over there. Keep big hook. Keep big hook bait both hooks up. So does that mean I should do a different rig, like the Kentucky rig, and have both hooks on there? Or what do you mean? Oh, heavier, like 60? I don't have 60. I only have up to 50. All right, I guess I can stop staring at you guys and just, you know, get it on my rod. Here, Thomas, fix that.
Fix what? Where we at?
He said, "Meow, my feelings hurt." She moved us. I don't like that big piece.
You've already had a better bite than I have. Ain't none of them bent mine over.
Come on, Thomas. Don't get too skippy. There he goes. He's got a bite, y'all. Uh-oh. You got it? Oh. Tie the new hook onto the big hook, and you can fish for big and small. Okay. Mm. Treble hook, yuck. I don't like treble hooks. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. If he meant use a Kentucky rig. I don't like Kentucky rigs either. Look at me. Quit whining, Sharina. What happened? Okay, don't go down there. Just break it off. All right, let's get this out there. This little bitty piece of Asian carp. But if I can just bring it to the mud, Thomas can slide down there. Thomas and Carrie can get it. How do y'all like that sidearm cast that I got?
Okay, Gary, that's 2 snags now. That one was on a root on the bank.
Yes, do that for me. A video. That'll help us both out. It'll have a video for you, and it'll teach me. How, John. Alrighty. We're out there. We got 9 people in.
Need one more.
One more what? Person?
Right.
Ah, 2 snags to 0 turtles, Gary said. I guess I'll put Blue out there and I'm the outstanding guest. Oh God. Wouldn't it be me outstanding? Ah, Blue out there with a worm, just so we can maybe catch a drum. I haven't caught a drum in a while. From here. Yeah, I know, right? Now somebody called me Lady Gargar the other day. Yeah. Wait. Oh,
Oh, you get another one. Ah. Well, guys, we're going to find a way to catch carp. It's not what we want to catch, but we will figure out a way. Well, no, they did not. 'Cause I know, Serena.
Carrie was saying arrows are good for gar. Well, I'm wanting to start bow fishing, So, Thomas. So, do you guys like bow fishing? He said, Gary said, "Are you kidding me with the meow joke?" Wow. This one? All right, let's. Oh, now Gary's in on the jokes. The kitten jokes. The cats.
Gary would.
Oh, yes, Gary would.
Honey, Gary's our friend. He wouldn't do that. Don't forget voters.
Or Eminem. Nope, seen too many people bow fish and throw dead fish back in rivers and lakes. Okay, so I'll probably still bow fish. I know people don't like it, but it's something I want to do. So I'll probably do it. Oh gosh, yes, I know. But I would probably there's just like a bee that's flying around me. I would try to
Eliminate Asian carp.
use the Asian carp for bait and hopefully catch a gar that's huge and get that record, and then hey, that bee won't leave me alone. It's a ton of fun. Oh, is it, Larry? Well, I thought I heard my Larry. You bow fish?
Sorry, I didn't mean snack. No. I was trying to drink some. Trying to get a drink whenever I did it. We're going to have to get some nylon rope, honey. So we can tie under our hooks. That way we can at least use the bait to entice them to the nylon rope. Use the nylon rope to snag in their teeth.
I went in the ocean last year. Oh, Larry was bow fishing in the ocean. What'd you get?
Larry, did you get a carp in the ocean?
It's, why do they say tilapia is not a real fish? When I've seen, you know, uh,
No, they don't. Tilapia? No, they don't.
yep, it was a stingray.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Have you guys ever eaten Asian carp?
Yeah, fishing carp. Did a video on that.
So, is it a skunk or not? Whale has.
We're not done.
We're not done yet. So, right now, yep, it's a little funky on the bank.
But thanks for coming, Has. Right now, yeah, we're looking at 90% skunk at the moment.
How is it 90 if, I guess because we're not done?
Right.
Oh, so 99.9?
Oh, no, just 90% right now.
He said just 90, but okay.
I'm not giving up at 10% hope.
Yep. Had a couple takedowns with a chance of hooks. Yeah. 99% chance. You know how he's meant it. Oh my goodness. Matt said they need meowtivation to get the hook up. I'm crying. Really. So, oh gosh.
Are you kidding me, Matt?
Carrie just said we need more bites, right? Meow. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna put a worm on this one.
All right.
I can see something. Why do you keep tripping on stuff? That's just the ground.
That wasn't. It's probably my shoestring. My shoes aren't tight.
How many people we got in here?
We have 10.
10 people. Hey, Has, if you're still in here.
Well, I hope he didn't leave that.
You haven't got a hold of me yet about that. Do you have what it takes? Yeah.
But see, honey, you got two species you can take him on with.
What?
Tarp and gar.
Yeah, but he said, do they even have gar there? DC?
KY Catfish Hunter, how you doing? Thanks for coming. How's do you guys have gar there in DC? In the DC metro area? Mario Sanchez, hello and welcome to episode 3 of Skunked or Not.
Featuring.
Serena's keeping it real. Yeah, Serena's the pretty one.
Oh, stop it. That's scary. That wouldn't be a good challenge because I can't even bring them up.
Well, you'd have to have a Joey to climb down the bank.
Yeah.
Or we just figure out how to get everything to do it live from the boat.
Yeah, it's hard to do that live from the boat. Oh, fishing. Wait, don't worry, I haven't forgot you. I got a long list of people that challenged me. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're taking them out one by one, huh? And then there's me. Uh, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'll get your ass.
Well, it has the gar here, mythical tonight. That's about the only thing that's
Cause
biting.
I has what it takes. Almost left me, guys. Go. I am going to use a worm this time. Your secret carp bait. That one you told me about? Not a secret anymore. Thomas is over there talking about trees or something. Cutting trees down.
Well, we got to get all your hooks and stuff out of this one.
My hooks ain't in that tree. What hooks? These are Eagle Claw Circle C hooks. You thought I didn't know, didn't you? But that's the only hooks I use. I'm getting bit by.
Great.
You don't have that here.
Oh, but you can Uber or something. Uber Eats.
We don't have that.
Maybe you can start one.
Oh, possibility.
Michael Williams, how you doing? Thanks for coming in.
Salmon. I like their salmon. Salmon and mushrooms. Yummy. All right, let's see what I can do. I'm getting hit by.
There she got blew out way over there. I agree, Gary. Salmon is gross.
Oh, here we go. Salmon is not gross, and M&M is awesome. Trina is being attacked by a, a mountain of mosquitoes. No kidding around. Oh my gosh. I am. They are just biting me.
They're not
See?
bothering me at all.
Because I'm sweet. They are. They're like all over my legs. Let's see. Um. Oh, Larry likes salmon.
Well,
Do you like salmon patties? Those things stink.
Larry can't catch carp either.
But you can eat some salmon.
Not everybody in the world is right in the head.
If they eat salmon, they are.
No.
So they only see my rod.
Right.
Does my neck look broke? Does my neck look broken? No. Especially fresh salmon. Outside of king salmon.
Fortunately,
Oh.
we have the kind of stand that everything can be moved. Oh, John, Fishing Frustration sent us some hooks that he likes to use.
He did?
Yeah. Apparently Americans are stuck on circle hooks.
What are they? What are the ones you use? I see that, Gary. You all Americans love circle hooks, Sharina. I send you. Oh, I thought that was my pole. I thought my pole was gone. I got scared. I was like, oh no. Okay, Michael Williams. I'm feeling a lot better. I'll just put it out there. I think my blood pressure was high or something. I'm getting old, so things are acting up. Oh, looky. He said, it's a proven fact that salmon. I guess you could read it. I guess I don't have to read it out loud. Oh, see what he says? Salmon patties are good, but
Salmon patties are nasty.
they stink.
They fit into that category with liver and onions. If I smell that when I come home from work, I'm not coming in the house.
I'm not gonna be making no salmon patties.
What liver and onions?
Liver and onions. I don't like liver, so maybe onions, but I ain't gonna make no salmon patties. I ain't even gonna make salmon. The bar up there is gonna make salmon.
And she a wild liver, guys. She doesn't cook that smelly food.
Salmon, like salmon
Larry, you're
patties.
just not right in the head.
Liver's nasty. Look at. That's not Larry.
What?
That's Matt.
I know. But he was asking a
Ew.
question.
Yeah. You know, I did eat. What's that?
You know, Matt, those salmon patties is what caused that mountain of dead cats.
What? Oh,
Yeah, scary liver is good for channel cat bait.
liver is good, and M&M is good for the soul. No, I don't. Hey, Gary. Motorin'. I've been out there for a while.
Well, Kentucky Catfish Hunter, I haven't had smoked salmon. That might be good. I don't like turkey either, but I like smoked turkey. Look at these rods. I'm gonna eat that. It wasn't on you. That might be the perfect spot, though. Oh, that just sounds nasty, Matt. What? I had a burger from Whole Foods that was a burger with shrimp in it. So good. I don't know. Well, I'm not even going to try how to pronounce that. No, what Gary said. No, not funny, not a meowsed. Gary said that.
Wow. Oh, shrimp. They were talking all this good food.
Gary, check your voicemail.
I want some shrimp. I want some salmon. I want some shrimp and salmon. And mushrooms.
Well, we can't catch any of that out here.
Huh? I know. Let me scratch my head again. So we might be eating up there at the bar. I mean, we're not going to the bar because I don't want to go in the bar. But they have takeout. I've been wanting to give them one of my stickers, see what they would do, slap it on the door. Oh, Gary said he heard it and deleted it.
But at least he heard it.
Oh, sounds so outstanding. Ah,
Hey, Larry, I'm good with fried bologna. You can fix her all the shrimp she wants. I like a good piece of fried bologna.
fried bologna. Are you out? I think I got a bug on my eye. It's everywhere. Let's just take this comment off. The meow comment. The meow. Meow. Oh, it's off. She'll eat just about anything. Yeah, we saw that video. Oh, second pull down there. Got a bite down there. If I can find Thomas. There we go. Your little meowder. It's not good. You get it? Ah, he didn't get it. Darn. Darn. Teach him how to fish.
Species, but that seems to be all that's biting.
They're targeting us. They're hating on us. No. They're like, we gonna show you. Mine aren't very far from the bank, so. See, look right there.
They weren't last year when you caught like 12,000 fish and I couldn't catch crap.
Last year I caught 15 gar, I think. I know that's probably not a lot, but I still caught 15 gar. Okay. I caught 15 gar. One morning I caught 3 in a row. Ugh.
So it sounds like we have to study up on gar, find out how to get rid of them.
Somebody told me something to do.
Well, we get a catch one to find out if it works.
Okay.
We just haven't been able to catch one.
He said, John said, reshared as husband and wife fishing. Yeah, that's fine. Who are they? I'm kidding. Ha ha ha. Blue?
Blue.
Yeah, blue.
First one's blue.
Oh.
Look, our neighbor is learning Serena's rod. There he is, way over there, hiding. Was hiding.
That's our neighbor.
Those are the trees we were talking about cutting down because they're in the way. I wonder the same. Did you see that splash over there? I wonder how you fish with slack lines too. Because to me, it's annoying.
I did it on the downside. You and Gary were making fun of me.
Yeah, fishing frustration. That's what we do. We fish for any fish that bites. Well, Michael Williams, we're fishing for catfish, but gar is all that's biting,
I'm fishing for
and we know that it's gar by the way that they are biting. They'll bring the bait in, your line will go slack, then all of a sudden they're rushing out. You try to set the hook, they may come in a little bit with it, but then they'll surface and they will show you that they are spitting that bait out of their mouth.
See, I fish for anything. So.
They're frustrating species.
Yeah, I fish for anything. Anything that bites. That's what makes it fun. Because what I like to do is, learn how the fish are biting. Like, let's say, like a sturgeon. They tap, tap, and then they run. So, figure stuff out like that. Then you got the carp. Oh my gosh. It's like they shoo, like shoo,
How do you spell that?
shoo. How do you spell shoo?
Meow.
Shoo. Really? Meow.
Meow.
Wow. He said meow. Meow, meow. I mean, it's their dog. Ooh. Matt spelled it.
You might need to look that up, man. I think you spelled it wrong.
Hey, Gary.
I think it's like more like meow.
Hey, shwoo.
But guys, I remember all the catfish I've caught from this spot. I kind of miss those guys. I'll let them go. I don't know where they went.
Matt said airplanes go. Meow. Oh, come on, guys. Come on, Blue. Come on, Rusty. Come on, Gene. We need some.
Come on, red pole, and red pole.
Who else do I have back there? I don't know.
I think we had sunshine.
Oh, man. Getting kind of tired out here. No fish.
You have a worm on blue, don't you?
Have a worm on blue.
Didn't you get a bite on blue?
Yeah.
You still have a worm on board?
Huh? Well, I should probably check the bait.
It was raised earlier this year, and there wasn't any fish in there.
What are you having? Hot dog? No.
Oh, Matt left a message for you, honey.
Oh no. It's here now.
Oh, something like that. You should probably check the bait, meow, since you've had bites.
Meow, meow, meow. First one.
Oh, we count.
Well, these are not red.
Oh, you count from left to right. You got two red ones over there.
Oh, he said real. I'd say Mustad and Aberdeen hooks the best where you fish, Thomas and Trina. And that's what I'm going to send. Oh, Thomas, it's going again. Darrell, what's up? Ah. Yeah, I saw Amy. Where's Amy? Or is that? I see that. That's a cat. Fishing with JBT. I see that. I got a package of whisker seeker hooks today. We have some of those whisker seeker hooks. Oh, scared me. Yep, here we go. I don't use those. Thomas does, though. And Jarrell is in here.
How you doing, JBT?
JBT. Larry, meow, that's not nice to oh. He said he digs their tackle. There are so many little fish circles out there. Yes, that's what I call them. What? On Gene? I think Carrie needs to stay out here because he's telling us that we have bites.
Yeah, we've got a spotter. Yeah. You got a bite spotter.
I've got a Joey and a spotter.
That's why she can't come out on these little channels. She's got too much of a crew. She's got her Joey. She's got a bait spotter or bite spotter.
You like J hooks? I don't really like J hooks. Okay. I have a J hook story. It's not really funny, but it's just a story to pass the time. So, when I first started fishing, Thomas, yeah, I'd be over there, whatever. Thomas was using circle hooks, right? Catching all these fish. Hold on, I thought I just saw that one. But catching all these fish, right? And he had me using J hooks. So I'm sitting here throwing my arm out trying to set the hook. And then he's like, well, why don't you use these circle hooks? You don't have to set those. They set themselves. Really? I thought he loved me. He had me over here pulling my shoulder out and stuff, trying to set the hook on these fish. Pitiful, pitiful, pitiful. That was the story. Hope you enjoyed.
It was
Meow.
a teaching moment, guys.
He wasn't teaching. He was trying to catch more fish than me.
And it was working.
Yeah, but karma got him, right? Because once I figured out those circle hooks, I was on it. And then he tried to challenge me, okay? He said, let's see who can catch the most fish. So I was out here and just catching, you know. I caught, what, over 300 fish last year? How many did he catch? Yeah, we won't say. I won. But this year, it's not so good. You've never had to set a J hook. Gary, let me ask you something. How come you're always on Thomas's side? Huh? Yeah, you know, everybody begins with spinners too. Well, spin cast, whatever you want. Well, not spin cast, but sorry. No, because isn't spin cast the little one that looks like the egg?
Yeah.
Then what's the spin cast?
Spin cast is like a vector to it.
And it looks like a little egg with the string coming out. See? But anyways, everybody starts with the spinning reels. I can't do that. Oh my gosh. Matt said everybody begins with E. Yeah. You're such a dork. You know that, Matt? Well, bye, Carrie. See ya.
Bye, Gary.
Now I'm going to have to watch these polls on my own. He's leaving. Oh, he turned on the light. I'm sorry we haven't, oh, it's a bullet, not an egg. Okay, so Gary said wrong. Most people start with the Zebco type bullet bait casters. Those are called spin casters, I thought. I'm going to have to look that up because I thought they were called spin casters. We're just staring. Look at all that going on out there.
Yeah, guys, I wish you could see the activity that's actually going on down, 30 feet below us. Well, I guess you can.
Open face reels are professional grade. I read that like I had something caught in my throat.
But there is activity out there, guys. It's just not activity that we want. We know what's going. Rusty is getting a bite. Look at Rusty go. So now I'm not only the joey, I'm also the bite spotter. We're going to play a dual role here. Guess he wasn't very serious.
Why they don't commit? Weirdo trainer. I am. That was for you.
No, I think he meant me. There's a weirdo trying to peek around the corner. Thanks a lot, Matt. Oh,
Look at that.
oh, fish activity right there. All right, guys, what's your favorite 70s song?
Oh, goodness.
Then maybe we can get Serena to try to sing.
Oh. He's trying to get me to sing. Fishing with JBT. Serena's trying to look into everyone's soul. Like this. Wait a minute. Wait, what is that?
What is what?
What is that on there? Is that a turtle or a snake?
Where?
Right there.
Where?
Oh, man. Really?
Well, I don't know where you're pointing. I see a leaf.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, I see a leaf floating down. Well, I didn't know if that's what you was pointing at.
I wondered, what is that? All right, hold on. That's kind of goofy, but hey.
Backyard carp, I said 70s song.
Oh, really? Really, Gary? I can't do Eminem anyways. I'm just gonna have a birthday party and invite Eminem. Then we'll see. We'll see.
Well, make sure you don't tell Gary that you invited him, because then Gary wouldn't show up.
Who does Gary want me to invite? Selena Gomez? Huh? Ariana Grande? Is that who you like, Gary? Okay, Thomas. Geez.
Mainly yours, because mine probably won't get a bite.
You shine that light on me and make me look evil. Or is it, do you like, yeah, I know. Darrell likes Shakira. Let me do my hips like that. Couldn't see that, could you?
Country, that's not 70s, Matt.
I don't know what that is.
That's country. I think it's Florida Georgia line.
There's one.
I think our crowd's just not old enough for that.
Old enough for what? Oh my God. You were supposed to be gone. Oh, what is that? Oh, peanut butter pie. You got some peanut butter pie over there. You gonna eat some? I'll taste some. I'm not saying I don't like it. It's probably super sugary. I don't know if I should. I don't know if I should. Can we take it home?
We are home.
Well, because if I get too much sugar, I might.
We can show the people.
All right. Hey guys, look. The neighbor brought some peanut butter pie over.
With no shrimp in it.
Smells
Can you
good.
believe that? Peanut butter pie without shrimp.
I want to take a bite and stuff, but oh no, I don't want to. No. He's bringing everything over here. He brought some bug spray, and I'm just being ungrateful. Like, no, it's okay. Not, you know. Uh-oh, lights went out. But anyways, I'll just shut up and take a bite. It's just sugar. If I eat too much sugar, I might pass out or something. Yeah.
That'll give me a chance to catch a fish.
I can't. My son's up there. Tastes like chicken. No. Did you make this? Sarah Lee make it? No.
No one's gonna know.
You saw that? Hold on, Bob. Hold on.
Oh, looks like he's stuck with me. She'll be back though. All right, John. We appreciate it. We'd like to see what kind of hooks you guys use. Do you use those for carp or just whatever? Well, bite. Because right now we're not even getting bit by gar. So hopefully something big is taken away the gar. Maybe we'll get a big catfish. I'd like to have a big catfish. How about you guys? Oh, that's all right, Matt. Pie's gone now. But you can go back and rewatch, and you'll see it. Oh, which one? All right, guys, our bite butter is back. Currently, I got one way down there. You know, where there's no light, they quit biting. Sorry, guys, I was eating pie. All right, we appreciate that, John. All right, JBT. Hope you enjoy your meal. We should, but we've only got the one stand. But this one will move, so we'll just go to whatever's biting. Where we get a bite, we'll move the camera. So what's everybody having for dinner? I just had peanut butter pie for dinner. I'm really hoping Serena forgets that she wants salmon and shrimp and mushrooms. Because on the other side of the cornfield, there's a little bar that has great food. I think they quit cooking at around 8. So I just got to kind of have her occupied till then. Oh, Mickey D's isn't good, Gary. Oh, that is like flavored cardboard. Because with all the chemicals and everything, that food additives, they can make anything taste good. Make it taste like a hamburger, a cheeseburger. It's probably not even real cheese. Probably just a layer of plastic that's cheese flavored. Kind of like a yoo-hoo. It's not chocolate. It's just a chocolate flavored drink. Matt, you didn't bring enough wings for everybody, so be quiet. You weren't very nice. I like wings. I like chicken. I like peanut butter pie. You see, the neighbor came over. He brought enough peanut butter pie for everybody. But Matt, you show up with wings. No, you didn't bring enough for anybody but you. Pretty soon, Arkansas is going to kick you out for not sharing. Well, where we get this set up, none of mine are in there. All right, you do that, Matt. Yeah, Gary. Every now and then you got to remind yourself why something was bad. Oh, I've got a dilemma here, guys. Serena's in the house. If she gets a bite, what do I do? Do I get her pole? Or do I say, well, it was your pole? I didn't want to touch it. Quite a quagmire. Because you know how people are with their poles. Like, don't touch my pole. Don't touch my rod. I'm thinking, if it's got a fish on it, it's my fish. It becomes my rod as soon as I touch it. What do you guys think? That's what I'm thinking, Gary. Never abandon your pole. As soon as you do, it becomes somebody else's. I'm glad the consensus is on my side. If it gets a fish, it's my fish. If it gets a bite, it's my rod. Even though I'm pretty sure Serena won't see it that way. Yes, I know. But the first fish she caught here. But at that time, we weren't married. I had to be nicer about it. But I'll probably lose that argument again. Three hours in, it's still not a fish. I think I'm up to 95% certain how this is going to turn out, guys. I think I've abandoned that 5% of positivity I had earlier when Az asked about it. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go do a bait check on my rods. The other one's way down there, just to make sure I have bait on it. Talk amongst yourselves. Got bait on it? Number three was that a bait? Well, while I got him in, I guess I'll freshen up the bait on all of them. Why? Because I can.
Doing it slow. Hello. Whoa.
Out the fork back here.
Fix it stick?
No, I gotta think.
No, I did not.
No, I gotta put a weight on there, guys.
Am I posting anything? The lines aren't cracked anymore. What do you guys do? Are you serious? He's so clumsy. Thomas is so clumsy. He broke the fix-it stick that we've had there for like almost 3 years. 2 years, 3 years, you know. Oh, okay. So, ah, you would have. Wow. Thomas, it's really good. Did Thomas eat hers? He said, I'll take a little piece or a little bite. Did you catch something, Gary? Oh, what happened? Did Thomas get a bite? Oh. Uh-oh. Gary landed a 21-pound carp.
Shut up, Gary.
You sent me or Thomas the picture?
I got everybody with Asian carp on that one. Skipjack on that one.
On me?
And skipjack on that one. Well, it's harder than it looks to do. Oh, what did Matt say? What did Matt say? Oh, I hope she didn't.
What?
Matt said, Thomas, I think Sharina abandoned you for Dan Green Machine's life.
Can you see this on there? That's Gary's fish.
Good job, Gary. Be quiet about it. Just because you caught it
Just because he caught it what?
doesn't mean you get to brag about it. See, if you'd have done a split screen with me, everybody would have seen you catch it.
Oh,
But good job, Gary.
do you see what Fishing Frustration said?
Yes, I did.
Ordered the hooks, but it will be a live competition between you two after you.
What kind of live competition, Gary? John?
Junk. I dropped the fork.
By your foot.
Oh, I'm not going to use it.
What kind of live competition are we going to have, John?
I just have to eat this last piece with my hand. Along with fish.
You guys do better.
Yeah.
Oh, look. Matt said that Dan with Green Machine was live when we lost half our viewers. Thanks, Matt. All right, John, I'm sure we can work something out. All right, guys, I've pressed my bait. Now we wait. Well, Terry, I'd just be happy we catch something. Doesn't have to be big, just something. Oh, Dan's giving stuff away. Yeah, I'd go over there too if I wasn't fishing and it wasn't live.
Oh, everybody wants a giveaway.
Yeah.
All right, we'll see ya.
If they reach 100, what, Matt? I reached 100 subscribers. He didn't give me nothing. Just kidding. I'm not
Well,
worried about giveaways.
we're having a giveaway.
We're giving away this bait to these fish for free. All they have to do is come in and take a bite.
Yeah, but we are.
Oh, Matt, I wish I had 100 people watching.
A 1K giveaway. So stay tuned.
And that's for Sharina, not for me.
I'm a sponsor. What the world? What does that mean? Sharina is a
Oh,
sponsor.
so your stickers that you sent.
What? Are you saying I went over there? I don't get it.
Giving away your stickers.
He shouldn't be. People, if I give you stickers, they're for you. They're not for you to give away. Unless I, or I wouldn't have kind of sent them, My phone's about to die. Why didn't we set the GoPro up on the side?
I don't know. It's pretty good afterthought, though.
Becca is sharing my page. I'm in the light.
Oh.
I'm really dark. Becca is sharing your page and saying you're a sponsor. What? I don't get it. Wouldn't I have to know about that?
Oh.
Whoa, got a bite down there. Get it, Thomas. Yeah, I do. Oops, that wasn't right. I do get, when I send stickers, I try to send a few. Okay, I'll check my messages. I try to send a few. I did send some people a little tumbler, but you know, nobody knows. Did you get it?
First bite I've had in a while. Yeah, we try to do that too, John. Just will have to watch that live later. Oh, oh, oh. Rusty, 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 Rusty. Ah, oh, the gar are back, people. I don't mean for it to. Well, guys, the gar bite is picking up again. Really preferred to be the catfish bite. Apparently, catfish don't like us. All we're getting is gar. Let's see, where are we at, guys? Where are we at? Yeah, we'd like to see a nice gar too. Well, man, I never ate one. I've cleaned one, but the way I cleaned it, I cleaned it for bait because they are some hard, tough boogers to clean. But from what I understand, as long as you don't cut open the guts while you're cleaning it, it's fine to eat. It's fried up like any other fish. And once you get the back straps out, it's like a little roll. Yeah, man, that was a good takedown. Well, it was just a hookup that didn't work. And we got 6 baits out. and the bite is sporadic. And we know it's gar, but hey, even though it's gar, we still want to catch the dang thing. Well, backyard carp, we don't have an abundance of alligator gar here. Apparently, there are some here, Gary, but I don't know where to find them. But I find one. I don't want to go to Texas to get one though. Well, man, it went on Rusty. I don't know if she did or not. I can't remember which one she changed hook size on. But on one of them, she did downsize to a smaller hook. Oh, looks like the end rod got a tap again. Let's go see what's not going to happen. Because right down there where I have my rods is where I've caught several decent mid-teens, high-teens blue cats. Just not this year. Last year I caught several. But I don't know what's going on this year. They just don't seem to be there. Last year, just about the only cut bait I used was drum. That's what Shireen would catch a lot of. So I would use it. Well, yeah, Matt, go ahead and send that to Shireen. We'd like to see that. Uh, picture of a 5 foot alligator car he caught. Uh, oh, we got a bite on Rusty. Bite on Rusty. Look at her spring into action. Dang, it came off again. Yeah, Matt, gar fun to catch if you can get one on a freaking hook.
Lost everything.
Well, Gary, even Sharina's beating you. One snag to zero turtles. Well, it's getting frustrating, guys. I mean, we're getting the bites on the gar. We're just going to have to come up with a way that some kind of rig where we actually catch them. Well, we're going to find that out, John. John said his hooks will catch most fish. Well, he's sending them, honey. What do you need, honey? Sorry, guys, had a production assistant emergency. We needed lighting.
Well, that guard took everything from Rusty, so I'm going to use sunshine. Can't really see it, can you? Go shine that light in my face. Yeah, I'm gonna use sunshine. Like, well, there we go. There's sunshine. Thank you. I gotta get a hook on it.
Guys, we're seriously thinking about putting a pole light out here. The way we've got light all the time, and we can see. Then the bugs will be about 20 feet above her head. Oh, oh.
What? Oh, you're too clumsy to run, Thomas. You need to walk really fast. He's got a bite down there. You got him? Ah, he got him, but he's in a snag. Yeah, Gary, Thomas don't need to be running. He is clumsy. He tripped on the way over there. But he ran him into a snag. What is it? And he still has you in the snag? It's a gar, guys. Oh, he can see it. He can see it swimming, but he didn't get it. Yeah, he got him out. Got the bait. All right. You want me to bring my poles up? He just tripped on the little container of sunnies. He's so clumsy, guys. We have 4 people watching. Thanks, guys.
Oh, it's worth the fish.
Not if you fall down the hill.
Well, I did that, John. So we've been at the 3 hours and 37 minutes. Oh, that's a good idea, JBT. JBT says, send Serena down there, Thomas on a rope. He likes to rappel.
Don't put my life at risk.
Yeah, catching a fish is worth falling for. I mean, if I fall down the hill, I'm only going to go to the bottom. I won't go any farther than that. That's 2 feet deep.
Really walk over these levels.
Well, guys, I'm going to give us about another 20 minutes.
Ah,
What? Huh.
that might be me. That might be
What?
No, I know.
Oh. Okay. False alarm, guys.
Okay, guys. Yes, you are the devil. Here's what happened just a minute ago. You can't even see me. I look like a evil person. Okay.
Gotta move the camera for a minute, guys. There we go.
Okay. So here's what happened. So I got sunshine all together and I cast it out. Well, there's a stick out there. Well, a big tree out there. And I got caught on it. Well, I thought I was caught on it. Anyways, I was pulling on it, trying to bring it in. And then Thomas's line started moving. Oh, wait. Breaking the story. He's got a bite. Get it, Thomas. Get it. Oh my gosh, is that one going too? Oh gosh. Well, he's got a bite on both of them. More pictures? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna start asking for money here. He got a bite on both of the poles. You got the other one too? What happened?
Hey
All right.
guys, I saw that I had a bite, so I went over there. They both quit biting.
Okay. Back to the story. So his rod or his line snapped, okay? And I lost my hook. See? I lost my hook and his line snapped. And I said, oh, I guess I need another hook. And now it's Thomas's turn.
While I lost everything, I caught Serena's hook. There's my orange line. There's her red line. So
So I have my hook.
let me untwist it. Hey. But she has her hook back. Yeah, I'm left with
Nothing.
right. But I know where it's at. I know where that root wad is.
And he's
It's
not going to
down
go
there
get it.
until I get in the boat tomorrow.
Jeremy Allen, not so good. We've been on for 3 hours and 45 minutes and nothing. Bunch of snags, though. But I'm getting ready to head out. I got some
Family stuff you gotta
family
take care
duties
of.
I got to take care of. So I will catch you guys later. Thanks for stopping in. And
She will catch you because we can't catch a gar.
yeah, catch us on the next Skunked or Not. Okay, okay.
Peace. Yeah, I'm broken up about it too, Matt. Now you guys are stuck with me. I don't have anything pretty to look at because I can't catch a freaking fish. You gar are kicking my butt.
Well,
Oh, I'm not going anywhere yet, JBT. Yeah, take one. Just Serena's going.
that's me. That's me. But Matt, I will check your messages and try to figure out this weirdness that's going on. Oh, JBT, your son has a channel too. Send me the link.
Well, dang, Jarrell, how old are you? Oh, you're like early 20s. All right. I ain't going to get the message. But still, that doesn't answer the question. How old is JVT? If he's old enough, his son has a channel. Well, four of you still here after 3 hours and 47 minutes of not catching crap. Appreciate that, guys. Like the dedication. I just got to get out of the way, find out where the poles are all situated at. I've got a couple down there that, since Serena's not here, I'm going to move them up. Get them back up where I can try to get them all in view. So give me a minute, fellas. Now let's see if I can get them all in view. Get that one over there. No, it doesn't look like I'm going to get all of them. So that means I got to move on. All right, that's better. But since Serena's got to go to town with one of the kids, I guess I'll just stay live because why go inside when she's not going to be here? You know what I mean? I can sit in here and fish. We'll sit out here and fish. There's really no point in going in and sitting by myself. If I'm going to sit by myself, I might as well stand out here and fish by myself. Oh, gaming channel. Let's see, what's this notification I got up here? Oh, that's a nice fish, Gary. Really nice, really nice. Ah, I don't know how to get back to where I was. Where'd I go? There I am. Now I got it back. Oh, I didn't know how to get back here. Here we go. Well, hello, Mark. It's just me. Serena had to do something with one of the boys, so she had to go. You just missed her. But thanks for dropping in. I was going to end this live at, in about 8 minutes, but since she's got to go to town, I'm not ready to give up yet. I'm going to catch something. Or maybe I have. I don't know. You'll have to watch to find out, Mark. No, I'm not going to let you off the hook that easy. But like I was just saying, I can go sit in the house by myself, or I can stay out here with you guys and fish. What day is your next 1 versus 1, Mark? Is that tomorrow or Sunday? I know Brian B's been wanting to take on Creo for a while. Can't wait to see that one. No, man, I moved my lines back down to where they should have been. There's no need for me to walk that far if she's not going to be here. I am going to use her rods, though. Week from Saturday. Oh, yeah, I guess he does right now, doesn't he? Uh-oh. Looks like we got a bite going on. We got a bite. Oh, catfish and crappie. Did you get the alert for that new Pro Rocket Anniversary Edition? They on, they on. No, no. Well, guys, I got to see that one. It was a freaking turtle. So, backyard carp. Not only am I beating you with snags, beating you with turtles. Well, Mark got the turtle up on the bank, trying to figure out how I was going to go down and get him because the net's way over there somewhere. Then he got off. One of those stinking little soft-shelled turtles. That's how the night's been going, Mark. Get a good bite, good takedown. He stayed on all the way to the bank. He was a little guy, but he would have been a catch of some sort. Ah, Well, yeah, that's true, Gary. But I would have liked to at least got him up here. So, well, I guess, ah, dang it. I'm not happy about it, guys. But hey, guys, don't tell me a favor. Do me a favor. Don't tell Sharina it was on her pole. Just don't let her know it was on her pole. But she did kind of abandon it. Well, no, she had stuff to do. She didn't abandon it. She left it out, so it became mine. Bad enough, only the gar and turtles are biting. There's got to be a catfish out there somewhere. Got to be. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate you for having my back on that. But that was on Sharina's blue cat, Muddy River Rod. I know she wouldn't be happy knowing I'm catching fish on her pole. I agree with you, Matt. It's in my possession, so I guess that makes it mine. Well, guys, I definitely need to get a pole light put out here. Got my lights off my boat over there. And you can see, can you guys see that swarm of bugs? That's just too many dang bugs. Go back here, carp. That turtle was more than I wanted to catch. Unfortunately, it wasn't seen, so I can't count it as anything. I got to get a pole light put up because those lights belong on my boat. But I don't have any lights from the house that will reach this far. So, and a pole light that'll put the bugs 20 feet above me, not right at the bottom of my beard. Now, Mark, are you sure it was the same fly? I mean, if you're inside, it probably is just the same fly. But if you're outside, it could have been his twin. Dang it. There goes Gene again. I didn't learn from this while ago. Grab the net. Bring it over. We don't have it handy. Her rod was getting bit again. Well, you guys know how guard do. Pick up your bait, bring it in. I don't know how they know to bring it to the bank, but that's what they do. Oh, darn. Guess I shouldn't have turned them lights that way. I wasn't getting a lot of bugs while ago. Turn that light a little bit differently. Maybe they won't be coming right at me. But all them bugs is why Serena didn't like fishing off the boat at night. We have to have some kind of light. And those bugs just get everywhere. See who we got in here. Well, we still got 7 people. We're at 4 hours and 5 minutes. Longer than I planned on fishing, but I've got nothing else to do at the moment. It's only 8:15. Maybe I'll start getting the species that I want. It's supposed to cool off tonight. Get down to maybe, I think it's 68 or 65. I would look on my phone, but I'm kind of using it. So I can't really look up the weather report at the moment. But hey, I'm glad all of you are still with me. Granted, it was more fun when Serena was here, but she had mom stuff to do. Well, man, I'm going to try to set it up to where it's kind of in the middle. That way it does broadcast out. Neighbor's giving me the pole. I just got to go buy the light and then run the wiring out, run the electricity. But I have thought about just calling the power company and say, hey, I'd like a Dust Dawn light put right there. $7 a month. I believe it's what it's running. But I'd want to switch on it so I can just turn it off when I'm not using it. Well, my neighbor has a mini excavator. I just need 225 feet of. Oh, dang it! I missed that one. Why didn't you guys tell me I had a bite? Maybe I need you guys a little bit better angle. How's that, guys? Is that a better angle on the rods? Thanks, guys. Appreciate you letting me know. I don't know how all these other guys do it, where they're watching this and making sure they get every comment and not seeing their rods. I don't get it. I just don't know how they do it. Swing and a miss. Well, that could be possible, but a lot of them are in front of the phone. Yeah, I'm sure they have more than one device. I don't know. Sharina had to go in. I'm down to one. But I can't stand on the side. Keep my ugly mug off the screen so you guys don't have to look at it. Wygar's still going after that one. Well, I don't have a spotter, Gary. He went home. But I don't have the Wi-Fi signal to have that reaches way out here, and don't have the cell service to run two or three devices out here. That's country. People way out in the country don't have a lot of options. I'd still like to be able to get a better angle for you guys so you can see the takedowns a little better. 'Cause last night I stayed out another couple of hours after I ended the live stream. Didn't have any better luck after that. Well, Sharina's still got blue out. He just got a tap, but he's hard to see. I think she's got a worm on him. Now I'd be happy catching something on a worm. Might have to do a bait check on my other two rods, on rods 1 and 2, because they're not doing anything. since I moved him. Garter's still there on her odd three though. He ain't doing much. Just little taps now. Well, Matt, I'm standing beside the phone. That way I can watch and look at chat at the same time. 'Cause I don't want you guys to feel left out. You know you guys aren't watching just to be ignored. Oh yeah, Mark, you need to close up the garage. That's just an invitation to a thief if it's open. Fortunately. Oh, I'll wait till Mark gets back. All right, Mark, I appreciate that. Still got 7 people. Not going to tell you if we caught anything or not. Those of you that have been watching, no. Those of you that haven't, well, really like you to watch to find out. Matt, I would do that, but I didn't bring a chair out here. If I bring a chair and sit down, I'm going to fall asleep. Now, I'm not going to pay attention to my pose if I'm sitting down. Now, I'm going to have something sitting in front of me to trip over. This always works out that way. No, since I reel it in, I might as well refresh the page on. All right, I'm back. Hey, Kevin. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for joining us tonight. Thanks for sharing my video. So now I've got skipjack on all three rods. Two I just replaced look a little tattered. So I went ahead and put pressure on there. I think the biggest problem is skipjack I'm using, I've had it for a couple of weeks now. And it just may not be fresh enough. But the two pieces I just put on still putting out blood, so we'll see how it goes. Well, thank you, Kevin. The last I looked, I was at 101. Yeah, I probably could have got there a little bit quicker, but I wasn't real consistent. Just, sometimes you just get so much stuff you got to do that you just don't have time to do this. Oh, there's a big old school of Asian carp jumping down or upriver. Oh, now, Kevin, I can't answer that for you. What's the title of this live? I can't give away the answer, Kevin. But, Kevin, since you have been in here, no, I have not. Since you have arrived, I have not caught anything. The 4 hours before you got here? Maybe. Well, thanks a lot, Kevin. Yeah, I'm hoping not too, but like I said, I can't give away the answer. But on last night's live stream, yes, I was skunked. Episode 1 and 2, both I was skunked. This is episode 3. But I just thought with the way the fish were biting this year that skunked or not would be a good title for a video series for lives. Because everybody's having problems this year. And as long as I'm live, whether I've caught fish or not, if I don't catch a fish, I'm not skunked until I give up. If I've caught a fish, that could have been 2 hours ago, could have been at the beginning, it could be in the middle. But if I don't catch any for the whole live stream, it's only a knot or only skunked if I give up. Well, I was getting a bite, but he wasn't serious about it. But yeah, Kevin, that's my whole thought process behind skunked or not. Everybody's having a hard time catching fish this year, so well, guys, that was about a 2.5 foot gar. Made it all the way up to the bank where I could see him before he let go. And I hate it when they do that. If they're not going to be hooked, why hang on to the bait for the free ride? I'm not a taxi service. And that one didn't fight like a gar. That looks like I'm getting another bite. Gotta say, gar are some frustrating fish. Well, Mark, you missed me battle a gar. No, Gary, they won't. He made it all the way up the bank. I got to see him. About 2.5 foot long. Then he just let go. But I'm using a 9/0 Whisker Seeker triple thread hook. I would change hooks out to a smaller one, but Sharina took her small hooks in. But I do have some tail hooks I might go tie up. Try one of them. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing, man. I just don't happen to have any nylon rope with me. All I gotta do is just get a little nylon and zip tie one end and make sure I got it on the hook good and zip tie the other end. But some little pieces of nylon rope is going to be in my future. Because if he's guard keeping all the catfish away, might as well at least get the guard. It's not what I want, but I'll take what I can get. Oh no, what's wrong with Coco? We can't have Coco being sick. All right, well, Matt, give me a minute. I don't know if it'll be able to show up. Oh, but then I do have a light on my hat, don't I? I'll go get one, Matt, and show you what they look like. But Matt, this is kale hook. I'm gonna get to where you can see it. Well, I don't know if we'll get to where you can see it, Matt. There we go. Just a little bit different shape. It's not a J hook. It's not a circle hook. It is offset. No, it's a kale hook, Matt. Not a J hook. What, honey? What? What? Sorry, guys. Had to go see what Sharina was saying. She was at the back door telling me middle rod. Yeah, I think I'm going to tie up one of these kale hooks and see if that'll make a difference. Because I've got to redo some of my rods anyway. Oh, It just really sucks when they're not serious about it. They just want to nibble on it and get little nibbles on it. But since I have to redo rods anyway, from the snags that Backyard Carp blessed me with, he wanted to do a little challenge, see who could get more turtles. Him or if he get more turtles than I got snags. Yes, Mark, she left me out here unsupervised. And she knows better. I'm not clumsy, Sharina. I'm just looking at my rods, not the ground. I think you plant stuff out there in my way. Because you're hoping that I fall down and you can laugh. I know how you are, Sharina. I'm on the bank, Mark. I don't need a PDF. Besides, if I fall down the bank, I'm only going to fall to the bottom. I'm not going farther than that. But my only problem with falling to the bottom is if, my feet land in the water, I have wet socks. Then I'll have to end the live stream so I can go change socks. It'll be all right, Sharina. We'll get another fix-it stick. He was old anyway. You're right with you guys. I'm trying to tie up another pole. That tail hook. So I broke off earlier, so now I got to retie this one and a couple others. It would be nice if my lovely assistant would come out and help. Oh, yeah. Backyard Carp Shrina would do that. She would put stuff in my path just so she could laugh if I fell down the bank. So I have pulled a couple, well, maybe not a lot, just a couple of mean pranks on her. You know, controlling the TV from work, opening and closing the garage door from work, freaking her out. Yes, I need my assistant. Big Bob's just a text away. Let's see. Let me catch up here. All right. So there's 7 people watching. All right. So do any of you guys use those quick clips? I mean, I'm not a big fan of sinker slides, but kind of wishing I had one right now. Oh, rod number 1 is getting the gar bite again. Not the bite I want. So I wish the fish I want would bite. All right, guys, I got the. Oh, good. Come on, come on. Stay on. Do something. This one's getting a bite. Come on, stay on, stay on. All right, guys. No! Not at all. Oh, you guys. Well, guys, whatever it is, it's still on. But I've got 2 trees right down in there. He's got me in a snag at the moment. So I'm hoping he'll swim out. Well, guys, he got off. I moved a snag. Here's what I got. Where am I at? Going to need the light for this. Got my bait back. One that I broke off earlier. Moved that snag. I do believe I'm tangled up. Nope, not tangled up. For those of you that were in here earlier, ow, that's still a sharp hook. Do you remember that mess Serena and I got into earlier? Where she lost everything? I got her hook back. Well, this is the stuff that I lost when she got me all tangled up. But on the bright side, that snag's gone. There was another gar. I just managed to pull loose. Yeah, Serena, you got me all tangled up. Dang it, I was so close to having that one in. Yeah, fishing frustrations, I know. At that point, I didn't have much choice because I had to go down under stuff. So now it's time for that kale hook. Maybe that will make it a difference, mate. Different style hook, different style of fight. No, I did bring something in on Serena's rod. Not quite what I was going for. I'll put Gene away. Go back to one of mine. Still get a piece of bacon. This piece has some guts on it. We'll see if that makes it. Let's see if anybody new come in. Carolina Real Screamers looks like came in. Thank you for coming. Glad you could join us. Well, that's just kind of devastating, guys. There's just a small piece of wood down there that I got it hooked on. Just enough for it to get off. But I did get some tackle back. So that's good. So, well, I've got some fresh bait out on a couple. I got a different style hook. So maybe that'll make the difference. We'll see. 'Cause I should have 3 different hooks out there now. I got a kale hook. I got that Whisker Seeker 9-aught. No, I guess I got 2 9-aughts. So that could be the problem right there. The hooks are just too big. But I'm not sure. But, well, that was a good fight, though. If it hadn't been for that 3-foot piece of wood that he got stuck on, I might have. Ah, it's just irritating. That's all I got to say, guys. It was irritating. It looks like a kale hook is blacked up.
Uh-oh. Hey, baby! He's got something on, guys. It's off. Whoops. Who is Krusty? No, it's not Krusty. It's Rusty. Rusty, not Krusty. Oh my. Meow, come on.
Well, guys, a word of advice. when you loosen your drag so you can pull a line out, you can check for nicks. When you retie the line, make sure you check the drag before you cast. So I went to set the hook, and it was just drag going because I forgot to tighten the drag back up. So that one was on me. That was my fault. I should have had that one. But the way it goes, oh, look, number two's going.
That one's on. Got it? That don't look like a garbage. He's got something. And what did he do? Tripped. Come on, Thomas. You scare me when you do that. I didn't think so. It didn't look like a garbite. It was kind of buffalo-y. Oh. Uh-oh, we got something, guys. Oh, he's right on the... He's going to go down the ladder right there. Don't get him caught on that. Got it? We're getting a bite of it. Got it? Get into the ladder. All right, we're getting him, guys. We're getting him. No, don't go down there. What do you want me to hold you on? All right. Got it? He went down the landing, guys. Like, oh, good, 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 good. Okay, guys. Careful. See? All right. He's using the net, but it was still far down there, Gary. Oh my gosh. Thomas, look. It came off.
What?
The hook came off. But you got him. Be careful. I got the light on you. I thought it did. All right. He's back up the hill, guys. I don't know if you can hear it. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh. You guys, just wait. Just wait. Can't even see me. Ain't that funny? Oh, just wait. What we got. You will be amazed. It is not a gar. But we are getting a gar bite on this one over here. I know that was so silly, wasn't it?
You like me. Thank you.
Chill. You want me to get the scales? Yeah, Gary, we broke it in. Skunk or not is broken now.
Oh. Yeah, I guess we already thought.
Are you serious? We said we got it up here. Well, I don't know. No, he said. Good thing I came back out here. I am good luck. I brought luck to the bank. Fish in Frustration said, "It's a cat. I can hear it talking." You will see the fish in just a second. Ha 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 ha.
You stand behind the camera. Here we go, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay! We got a fish.
Probably about 18, 20 pounds.
Do we want to weigh him though?
So Shereen wants to weigh him, so she's gonna go find the scales. Get him back as soon as we can. That was a lot of walking, guys. I had to go all the way down the other end of the bank. Go under a couple of poles. Then walking back down. He got stuck on that snag that got me a while ago. So I had to feed him some lines so we could get out of there. Ah, he's not as big as I thought, guys. I don't know if you guys can see that.
Oops. 16.
But hey, it's a good one. I'll
Yay!
take it.
You want to get him back in there? Gonna get him back.
Yeah, for the treacherous part, get him back
It
down.
was 16 pounds. Can't see it because, wait. No. There we go. He's going down to a different spot because from here, you'd have to, throw him down 20 feet. And no, he's not going to do that. He's going to go down to a spot. Thomas, don't do that. Make those noises like you're falling. Thomas, are you... Ugh. Okay, he's back and he's swimming away. Okay, Mark. Go make you a sandwich. Kicking it with Harold and friends. Well, hello, Harold and your buddies, your friends. I told you that wasn't a garbite. But, John. But, John, his little series that he does is called Skunked or Not. So, all of it'll be skunked or not. So you'll just see if he's going to get skunked or not. Let me say it one more time. Skunked or not? Skunked or not? Okay.
Well, guys, that was rough, but we got him in. Not as big as I thought. I was off by a couple of pounds, but 16 pounds is better than no pounds. Try to get everything back over in a different spot. Try to find a spot where we got more light on the rod. Here's 2 rods. All right. And I've got to stand more in the bugs, but it'll be all right. That's right, Matt. Thanks for reading these. Read that and go.
Oh, God. Say meowser. Say meowser. 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 You're not skunked. This is my bug shield.
You guys, I can catch fish.
Yes, he can catch fish.
Just takes me a little while.
5 hours. But in the Iron Cat, what? It took me like 20. Ah.
From the same spot.
Late AM here. Glad I was here to see you get a cat, bro, but I gotta sleep now. Well, thanks for coming in, John.
I'm glad you got to get a cat too.
This is my bug shield. My little bug shield. It's, let's see. I need some more lyrics. This is my bug shield.
I got to say, John, he wasn't easy to get. I had to work hard for that one.
Good night. Now, since he caught that one, we'll probably never go in because his adrenaline's rushing. So I heard that one hit. Don't trip over the pole holders, Thomas.
We have
I
rod
know.
rods
I'm
and
like a
geese.
kid. These bugs. What? I'll move. These bugs.
Let me see where all the rods are.
One went up my nose.
Yeah, she's anti-bug. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I need some down here.
Well, we broke in the net, Gary.
Because that drop off is hazardous. Somewhere over in that one bunch of weeds, I got a ladder. I just couldn't find it. I got to come out here and trim some weeds. Right. Skipjack. I don't know. Still out there fishing, Gary? Backyard carp? Kicking it with Harold and friends. Thanks for joining us. No, John. Fish and yellow sticks don't do nothing to these bugs here. No, kicking it with Harold and friends is one of the UK guys.
Well,
I do believe.
I didn't know.
Like she's spying on you. Got those mom eyes going.
Oh, Gary said no, don't have decent enough light. Well, you can come here. I guess I better move so you can see the poles.
Gary, you're fishing about 10 feet from your back porch. Turn on the porch light. Satellite. Bet, Gary, thanks for that net, buddy. Reached a whole lot farther than one we had. Would have worked really great if I could have found the ladder. Because that fish got stuck underneath the ladder. I had to kind of muscle him around a little bit, get him out from under the ladder, and then let him go. Give him some line so he could swim around the stick that was down there. Hopefully, my camera lady was doing a good job of moving the camera so everybody could see the journey. Water me up and down the bank, huh? He's in the stream.
So I would
I'm kidding, honey. Still got 9 great people in here. Man, these bugs are about to bug me. Serena Randall, Rhino Outdoors said hello. Lunch? What are you talking about, Mark? It ain't lunchtime. Mark, were you in here for the fish that I almost sacrificed my life to catch? Get it on a decent fish and you go make a sandwich. Buddy, what happened? I thought you had me there. And Matt, just like your wings, I bet Mark didn't make a sandwich for everybody either. All right, Harold, have a good time kicking it with your friends. If you haven't subscribed, please go ahead. I would appreciate it. I think you already are. And one. 101. Mark, I was glad you was in there for the fish. There's a couple of pounds off on the weight. You know, I'll take 16 pounds. Are you fishing a tournament tomorrow, Mark? Since you made a sandwich for you and your Joey. Well, I don't know. Or are you just going fishing with a buddy? Well, Matt, you didn't bring enough wings for everybody. And you probably ordered those. Mark actually had to make a sandwich or two. He just didn't make 10 or 11 for everybody. Are you going to put it? Okay. Okay, where we at in chat here? What I miss? What I miss? Oh, you're fishing a fish with. Yeah, I forgot you was in that. Who's your Joey tomorrow? Mark, yes, I did catch fish. So you owe me a sandwich. You just have to go back and watch. I guess so. Because here's Mark's comment. Oh, yes, it marked that way. That fish was for you. I misread it. So, yes, I caught you a fish. One of my loyal subscribers and viewers. That fish was for you. You owe me a sandwich. Yeah, I reread it, Mark. That fish was yours, Mark. Where's my sandwich? I don't want to have to catch fish for everybody, Mark. Thanks, buddy. Well, that's why I got him a fish. He said, no, that's why I didn't make you a sandwich. Oh, don't want to go that way. See where all the rods at. Well, I'm only seeing two. Yeah, that means I got just some lighting. Go up there in this plug and cast it back to the truck. There's another rod. Why is there a big gap? Oh, it's because there is a big gap. Oh, why did I move that light when I should just move the other one? I gotta come back over in the old plug and plastic stuff. There we go. That should get more of them in. But now I can't see anything. We'll just move the camera back a little bit. So there's three rods. I'll just come and pick it up sometime, Mark. Where is it? Oh, well, I got trees in the way. I can't see it. Well, I'm talking new moon and full moon, huh? They both look the same. All right, where we at? Where we at? No, I'd rather eat it in the boat, Mark. It's easier to get a fish upside a boat than it is upside of a bank. Well, at least this bank anyway. And I do have an Illinois fishing license, Trini and I do. Well, that's what I was thinking, man. That's why I just said I'd come there to get it. It's 25 minutes away, huh? Now we just need a couple more fish. Right. But the question is, what kind of what kind of thumbnail do I put on there to differentiate between skunked and not skunked? Because I don't want to give it away right there in the thumbnail. Then people won't watch. Well, that's my plan, but I still gotta have a good thumbnail. Oh, did you go back up to Mendota, Mark? Wisconsin's a little bit of a drive for me. So I don't know that I would fish up there unless I had like a week off. And it seems like nobody has tournaments on the weeks I do have off. Oh, Wisconsin River. What'd you catch up there, Mark? I don't think I've ever heard of the Wisconsin River. Heard of the Dells, but I don't think I've heard of the river. Boy, this delay gets to you, doesn't it? I mean, you ask a question, I got to wait 10 seconds for somebody to answer. Then by then, you moved on. Fair enough, Mark. Yeah, Gary, that's what I did with the one from last night. That's the thumbnail I put up there then. Oh, Gary said the thumbnail with you with the rod bent over. Since you lost so many gar, they won't know. Which is pretty much what I did with the one from last night when I put a thumbnail on it. Don't know if you guys could see it, but where are we at? That rod was getting a bite. It was a little bite. It wasn't a gar bite. The one right there between Blue and Jean. It was just a slight tug. So maybe all the gar had moved out. Was what? Thick. Well, like I was saying, guys, hopefully the gar had moved out. There's some fish coming in from the gar chomping up all that bait. Maybe the fish had finally figured out, oh, it's coming from up here. Let's go check it out. Yeah, still got 9 people. When are you gonna have that video out, Mark? But hopefully this video series will show people that one rod, one bait, 1 arrow challenge can be very difficult. A week or two. Oh, okay. I'll hold you to that, Mark. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Yeah, I've got your notification bell clicked. But when I go in, I'll unclick it and re-click it just to make sure I get them on time. Because some of them I don't get till after like 20 minutes after the show started. Oh, and I think I missed it a while ago. Missed your answer about what was wrong with Coco. Hey, welcome back, JBT. Or you might have been there just not saying anything. I don't know. But hey, I'm glad you're still there or you're back, whichever the case may be. Guys now debating on whether to put a timestamp in the description for this. I mean, I don't expect somebody to sit here and watch 5.5 hours just to see if I caught one or not. Well, that's the problem. Guess I have to be kind of crafty on how I put the description in. Because I don't want them to waste their time with the first 5 hours. Yeah. Can that be done, Mark? Well, I hope she's all right. Mark, can we edit a live stream where we can cut out some of it so that it's not? Oh, that's what I was thinking, Matt. I don't want to put the exact time, but like I say, I also don't want people to watch 5 hours of nothing. That's not going to get them to come back and watch the next one or the one before. But I guess I just need to figure out exactly how much they have to watch for all of it to count. Because if I go with the start of the bite, it was a good 5-6 minutes for it to edit and upload the new video. Download the video from YouTube Studio and edit it and upload the new video. All right, Mark, I'll try to figure that out. I'm not the most tech savvy, but I am a button pusher from way back, though. I like pushing buttons. I know. He's still just a little short. But he's still taking a little damn picture. It's still useful to our area.
I put my bug shield on and
Come
say
over on this.
hello.
Come over on this side. I mean, the bugs aren't over here in the shadow, and you still read. Yeah.
Says edit this video, put in short clips until you get to the fish time and let it play. Let it play, let it play. Was that one getting a bite? Mark said you should get me a bee suit.
Mark, she just needs to get used to the bugs.
Get used.
She's not full country girl yet. She's working on it. I'm proud of her.
I mean,
There was a point in her life, Mark,
oh gosh, he's gonna put me out there.
that she wouldn't even come out here. That
'Cause
she
I did,
didn't like fishing.
No, because I didn't want to walk in the grass. Matt said, meow, meow.
I wasn't
Calm
even gonna say
down,
that part
tell
of it.
Serena. Yeah? Or one of those hats with the cover?
Just a beekeeper
The
hat.
bee hat? A bee hat. I need a bee hat. A bee hat. Yeah. I don't know what that was. Terrell, come to Texas, Serena. You'll turn country real quick. Well, let's go to Texas, Thomas.
Well, there ain't really a lot in Texas.
I hear things are super big in Texas, so then it'll be big bugs. Nope, not doing it.
Dinosaur-sized bugs.
Ew. He walks in the grass with bare feet. No,
I don't.
not gonna do it.
I don't think we can be friends anymore, Matt.
Can't do that.
I don't even walk around the house barefoot.
I don't either. I wear Crocs. Crocs and socks. Crocs and socks.
But yet, she won't let me go out in public in socks and sandals.
No, because that's just silly. Socks and sandals. No, no.
Which is no different than Crocs and socks.
Kill the grass. You know, on the side of our house, I did kill the grass. Ooh, mosquitoes the size of buzzards. Nope, I ain't doing that. Nope,
Yeah, she might get carried away.
ain't got time for that. Ain't got time for no mosquitoes big like buzzards. Nope, sure don't.
I got mosquitoes like that in Minnesota, Mark. Oh, look.
Oh, dang. See, I was ready to take off for that rod because it's in my spot. It's in my spot. So I should get that fish, right? Right. Yes, that's right. The mosquito is a state bird of Minnesota. Yeah.
So it's promising it wasn't Gar.
It wasn't a cigar.
That's just not how I've noticed Gar biting. At least
We
not here.
we know our gar bite. Can't see in the light. Yeah. We know our bite. That wasn't no gar bite. That wasn't no gar. What was it then, Thomas? If it wasn't no gar, what was it?
Well, I'm hoping it was another catfish.
Another catfish. We hoping for another catfish. Not no gar. We don't want no gar.
I'd be happy with anything but a Gar
How about a
and
drum?
a turtle.
A drum. We'll take a drum
Yeah, that's bait.
because we can keep it for bait. Ew, cockroaches the size of mice. Don't be saying that, guys.
Well, have you tried using them for bait?
Because a mouse might be out here, a rat or something. I'll be like, oh,
Rabid raccoon.
how you gonna say that? Because there could really be one of those out here. I will leave. I'll leave you out here.
As long as you come back when I need your help.
Nope. You will fight that raccoon on your own. You go.
Well, I don't care about the raccoon. I just don't want to lose a fish.
So you're gonna get attacked by the raccoon?
I'll fight the raccoon with my feet and reel in the fish with my hands, and you just got to hold the light and hand me the net.
I ain't gonna be out here. You will be fighting that raccoon and that fish by yourself.
That's love right there, guys. She only let me take on 2 at a time.
He knows better. He knows better than to try to fight a raccoon. That's your own fault.
Well, if he came up to me and started it,
Really?
well, I ain't gonna go seek him out and start a fight with him.
Fight a raccoon. You won't be fighting alone.
Speaking of fighting raccoons, have you guys seen that movie RV with Robin Williams? Where he fights 4 raccoons in the RV?
4 raccoons. Mark. Trina, I caught about 20 drum on the Wisconsin River in 8 hours. Wow. And no, they were not the targeted species.
They never are, Mark.
You know, after a while, after I caught so many, I was like, well, might as well. He said the movie RV. Matt did.
Well, I hope so, because I told him what movie it was.
Well, he just said the movie RV.
It was a good movie.
I probably fell asleep.
What did they name the RV, Matt? Here we are back with trivia question.
What did they name the RV in that movie? Rover?
No.
Ricky?
Nope.
Ransom?
Uh-uh.
Ravana?
Nope.
Rashida?
If Matt's seen it, he knows.
What's it start with? What's the first letter?
R.
RV?
No. Well, I guess you can look at it a different way. It could be a B or an R. Depends on how you look at it.
What?
Matt's going to look it up.
A B or an R? What?
Yeah.
Brr.
I'm going to say it depends on how you look at it. Because they changed the name about halfway through.
Why? I haven't seen it, I guess.
Does anybody know what they call that RV?
Rhonda? Bethesda?
That's in Maryland.
Bashuda? Wow. Big rolling turd.
That's it.
I would have never gotten that. Huh.
Big rolling turd.
Was it brown?
No.
I don't know that movie.
But see, at first it was just the rolling turd. Oh, blue, 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 blue. Oh, she might have one on, guys. She lost it. Oh, I didn't know you put skipjack on it. So you had a worm. And if it was off of there, it was. Oh no, that was yeah. Oh. Yeah, her famous sidearm cast. Yeah. Well, I don't know if they've seen the rod, but
Yeah, that's my sidearm cast. I used to play softball as a pitcher, so I guess Did you see that?
But she couldn't do that with the bugs.
Did you see that?
No, in the beginning of the movie, it was just the rolling turd. But then they made a song out of it and called it the Big Rolling Turd. I don't know if there's enough current there for it. It need to settle.
He said, "What were you asking?" I was across the room.
Matt,
He can't hear.
just because you was across the room, you could have answered the question. But I asked, what did they name that RV in the movie RV? Luckily, Mike Urban's on it. He gave us the answer.
um. Oh, yeah.
Oh, hey, since I caught a fish, I guess we can tell her about Gene.
Oh, what? What happened with Jean? What'd you do? What'd you do with Jean? What'd you do with Jean?
Second thought, I just let her watch. She'll have to go back and find out.
Oh, was there a bite? Oh, okay, I seen it. What'd you see? What are we talking
Movie
about here?
with the RV.
So what happened with Jean, guys? What happened with Jean? Thomas, what happened with Jean?
Oh,
What happened with Jean?
you'll have to go back and watch it.
Somebody tell me what happened with Jean. What happened with Jean? What happened with Jean? What happened with Jean? Jean. Jean went down. What? Jean? What'd you do with Jean? Jean. 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 What'd you do to Jean?
I didn't do nothing.
Okay. Mark says he doesn't know what I'm talking about. Or
Right. Good man, Mark. Good man.
y'all, okay. What happened to Jean?
Nothing happened to Gene.
I'm staring at y'all. What happened to Jean? What happened? What?
Oh, Blue.
You did that on no, nothing but well what happened to Jean?
Be okay, baby.
That's gonna be my next video. What happened to Jean? What happened to Jean? What happened to Jean? Who's Jean? I'm scared I'm leaving. Sharina is very intimidating. Well, bye. See you later. I moved the screen and I can't. What?
Move the screen so he can't pee himself.
Jean? Somebody asked who Jean did what? Jean broke? What do you mean? So you had to fix Jean? How did you fix Jean? You didn't have none of my stuff out here. What happened to Jean?
Have to watch the video.
Jean? Little Muddy was the one that broke. Jean is over there. But somebody asked who Jean was. Well, Jean is my
Well, that's Philip Williams. Thanks for coming in, buddy.
Muddy River
Okay.
Blue Cat rod. I don't know if you knew before, but I name all my rods. And I just got that one, and his name is Gene. And then you probably can't see, but one of these days, but Blue is out. I have Blue out and Gene.
So she has Blue Gene out.
Blue. And then I was using Rusty. I know. Rusty and Sunshine. earlier too.
Did you use sunshine?
Yeah,
I don't remember sunshine being out.
sunshine was out. Sunshine broke off. Is he walking? Are you walking, Matt? Uh, Did you see that? You didn't see Thomas. Mark Urban said Gene's not here, man. Oh, I see. Well, Philip, Gene, that is still Gene. So that's like, it still said Gene. I wish Gene would get a, huh? Is that the one, Gene's not here, man?
Yeah.
Mike Irving. Up in smoke. Oh no, Matt. He says Jeannie's got a gun. Mike Turner. Was somebody sending you a message, Thomas?
Huh?
Was somebody sending you?
No, no blue. Where's I know nobody, man? Yeah, I got a photo from Gary, and I got a text from you. Oh, is that what those are, Matt? Yeah. But I was checking rods, and I was snagged up on the one I had way down there that tripped over the pole. Rebaited that came back out there.
Fish scales that flew off. Yours? Uh-oh. Are you snagged?
Yeah. I ain't had any snags till
I need a new rod so I can name it. Maybe I need that one rod that they're naming. What's that rod? Where's it coming from? That rod that they're trying to name. Catfish Weekly. That's what it is. Midnight Sky. I have a better name, but it didn't make it to the list, so I guess it wasn't better. Mark says, I call all my rods Rod. Matt said, I just named my rod Meows. Really? Really? Jarrell, I might name my next rod Big Daddy Cat Slayer. Oh, Lord. I won't comment.
Well, this rod's done for the night.
Is it all rigidy? Oh, goodness gracious.
I don't
That's
know what I was
awful.
snagged in, but I'm gonna have to pull a bunch of line out to find out
Dang. That's
how deep in that is.
how deep is that? Is that
Yeah, yeah.
shoot? Oh, ah. There's bad words flying everywhere. I'm getting to where I need it. I want to go take a shower and lay down. The bite's supposed to start like now, according to my
Hmm.
according to my app. Uh-oh, somebody left. 8 people. Darrell, was it you? Was it you? Or was it you?
Yeah. Thinking if it was, he's not gonna answer.
That's got that big.
Let me put that rover in. On.
Oh, whoa.
What? Which one?
Calm down, Thomas. Mark is still here. Mark is still here, so it's not him. Show of hands. Who's still here? Thomas, you need a burn barrel out there. You know what? Ah! You had a bug
Thanks,
on him.
guys. Now you got her beating you over a burn barrel.
You had a bug on him. Why didn't you burn? Look, we got that over there. Philip didn't leave.
See.
Mike Irvin didn't leave.
Well, man, we've got a big
Burn.
spider web coming off the truck toward Gene. But yeah, we've got fire pits out here. What?
What did you say?
Oh, but that spider web right there, kind of floating out in the air off the truck, going toward Gene. You can't see it.
I see it. Now, see, that's how you know you've been waiting for a bite too long when a spider builds a spider web on your rod. Uh-oh, now there's 7 people.
Well, you know.
They're dropping off like flies. Yeah, yeah.
Well, Matt put out that burn barrel. Now they're dropping out.
Spiders are getting lunch. Them bugs. Oh, now there's 8. Hey, you could probably go light that one.
There ain't nowhere to light.
Oh, brown. Here,
What?
there's those things. That thing.
Yeah, well, everything put in.
Huh?
Don't have everything put in it.
No, that right
Oh, the
there.
cheese source.
Hey. Oops. I was supposed to be shining that on him. Yeah. There's no way that they're all empty. Well, I'm glad you guys have decided to spend your night with us. Because we don't have many people coming out here. Oops. Been live for 6 hours, Thomas. I remember this morning you said, nope, I'm not going live. Then I had to threaten you. That what? I didn't say that.
I don't know if they're just in the corner.
Were they open?
No, but when it rains, water goes down the wick.
Blue's getting invited. Thought so. Is that good to have that by the gas tank? What was you thinking? Yeah, he lit a fire and was getting ready to set it by the gas tank. That wouldn't have been good.
I don't know if that's going to help.
Then there would have been no bugs and no people.
What's wrong with everybody?
Oh, I'm sorry. Boom. Yeah, that's what it would have been, Philip.
I'm taking the light away from her, guys.
That wouldn't have showed up at their face. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Just one question.
Who left?
What
Who
happened
still
to
wants to
Gene?
know?
No, I still want to know what happened to Gene.
Gene's perfectly fine.
Yeah, it would have been really warm, Philip. Would have toasted our biscuits.
And guys, the worst part about doing a live from your backyard is all the stuff you can have out here with you. That you have to pack up at the end of the live.
I'm sorry I blinded you. I'm sorry, guys. I really didn't mean to. I was being silly.
She has no light control.
Yes, the biscuit. Everything stopped biting.
I guess I need to do a bait check on my blue reel.
Doing a bait check. I'm just here.
Make sure I'm not fishing over it.
I guess I can check Gene while I'm out here. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I guess I'll just check Gene. Didn't have to say anything else after that. I just needed to say, I'm going to go check Gene. I'll check Gene after you get that done. I hope you still have bait. Oh, what was that? Was that a coyote? There's coyotes out here.
All right, so it's not native.
Oh.
Oh, that's where I put mine. Oh, Matt said, now to sit down, meow before you hurt yourself or Tommy. Hey, yay, thick fish. They're biting pretty good. Well, I don't know. That's skipjack, belly part. Try to hook up all them guts. Mike, hey, they're $35 for a year. Uh, Out of state license for over here. I'm thinking a 3-day is a little cheaper, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I would have to look into it for you, Mike. Uh, when I'll go in, I'll get on the computer and check for you, and I'll send you a text. Let you know what it is.
Are we gonna be fishing at here?
Well, it depends on that over there.
What? Oh.
Yeah, we're going to fish off the bank at least once. If we have everything else where we need it, might go down to the Ohio.
What state are you in, Tommy?
Philip Williams, we are in Indiana. Not far from Illinois, maybe 20 minutes from Illinois,
Good night, Mark.
and maybe an hour from Kentucky. Night, Mark.
I just took him a
Take care of Coco. Time's that tournament start, Mark? What's that?
Going to bed.
7 o'clock? When are you going to time to answer? Maybe.
Maybe. I said, I'm out.
Could be.
That thing stopped burning.
Yeah, probably got too much water in it. It didn't have a cap on it.
Oh, did? Well, did any of them have the cap?
No, I don't know.
9 o'clock, he said.
All right. We'll be sure to tune in, Mark. Wish you the best of luck. Hope the whole thing gets a lot of donations.
Yeah.
It is for a good cause.
He said there's more than corn in Indiana. Yeah.
There's at least one.
Me.
There's at least one catfish too.
I need to get out there early to get my spot. Yeah. That during the Iron Cat, that was awful. We got there early and then my spot was closed. That's awful. Good luck. Bring in the donation. That towel was stinky. Smelled like vinegar.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
I think I picked up the wrong towel
Could be.
because that's the one I was cleaning with. Oh well, now our hands smell like vinegar. Better than fish.
Well, guys, I'm gonna give us about another 20 minutes.
You said that earlier, and then you caught a fish, I guess.
No, then you had to go do what you had to do, and then I stayed out here because I thought you was going into town, and I could either sit in the house by myself or sit out here and fish. So I chose to sit out here and fish.
He said that's an old Indiana Beach commercial. Oh yeah, it's right within your reach. It's Indiana Beach. Yeah, I did that.
Yeah, there's a beach just right up the river. Probably not the one you're talking about. Oh, there's a big sandbar beach downriver too.
Yeah, he's got to go to bed. Get to bed. Get some rest. Whew.
Thank you, Mike T. Everybody check that out. All 9 others of you.
Hmm. Oh, there's 10 in here.
Yeah.
That's something.
Well, I figure my channel's kind of like late night TV. When there's only 3 channels. You know, ABC, CBS, and NBC, because PBS is done gone offline. You just flip through channels so you find something. May not be interesting, but you watch it anyway.
What?
See what I mean?
I'm kidding.
Well, thanks for coming in, Vanessa. No, she didn't say meow.
I know. Put me in a mood.
Well, we're back down to 9, so I guess Mark finally went out. Hope he does good tomorrow. Not real sure how the rules are working on that or what exactly is going on. 'Cause I've watched a lot of stuff and forgot. But right now, even the gar stopped biting. So, but I am 100% positive I know how this video is going to end. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, Matt. Matt said, "Meow, we're in trouble." Trina's in a mood.
You heard that?
Yeah. Matt hears all. That's some of you have been in for like the full 6 hours. I really appreciate that. No, it was a long time. But those of you that have been here the whole time know how this turns out, whether I got skunked or not. I'm not going to give it away for the new viewers. We're just going to have to figure out where to watch, how to watch, or even if to watch. But with it being this long of a live stream, I got to figure out how to download it and edit and get some of those long, boring sections out and still have it make sense. And I don't think I'm that technically savvy. So maybe I'll just put up a big technical difficulties sign. I don't know. Well, Philip Williams, thanks for asking. Gene's just fine. Performed like a trooper. He's done what he's needed to do. Hasn't broke off, hasn't snagged. But thanks to Backyard Carp, wanted to do his little competition. We started snagging after he said that. And he didn't catch a turtle. Did catch a 21-pound carp, though. Oh, Gene. There again, Gene's doing his job. Oh, bumped the phone. Oh, I bumped the phone. Or the stand and it turned. Oh, come on, Gene, don't let us down now. You are the topic of the conversation, Gene. Show your stuff. Let everybody know you're not to be toyed with. Now it's still getting little taps. It's not looking like a gar. What bait do you have on, Gene Trent? Maybe the fish are starting to like Asian carp tonight. Because the skipjack doesn't seem to be working. All I've got left is one head. That's a good one, Philip. Matt, she has done that, though. Big old ball of worms. But with the way the fish are so scarce this year, nothing's really been working. So we're just going to have to take the boat out and try to find someplace that doesn't have all the hoop nets out. Maybe we'll catch something above them. Because right now, with the river being as low as it is, we really can't get down below too far. Go down river. Oh, Gene, Gene. Yep. Serena says it's a cigar. No, Matt, we don't really catch any sunfish or anything off the bank. Really, the only populous fish that we catch is drum. That's pretty much the cut bait I used last year. Was just drum, and I caught quite a few. Not as many as I would have liked, but I caught quite a few. Well, we got some in the cooler. Huh? You got your worms. I'll get some. But I get it back. Yeah. You got another one back here. Six, I believe. Well, man, we ate it, but it's got to be from cold, cold water for it to taste good. Colder the water, the better. Yeah, man, if we put big old rocks on them hoop nets, and the fish that are in there are going to die a different way than when they get pulled out. So colder water is better for all of it, Matt. I mean, I don't know what difference it makes, but guess the water density is higher, so all the contaminants drop to the bottom a little faster. Well, that hoot owl is back from last night. I can hear him across the river. Oh, okay, I see what you mean, Matt. But see, I don't know which end is the opening because it's underwater. So in theory, you would want the opening upriver, I guess. I've never ran a hoop net. And then I know they've got 20 or 30-foot strings on ropes on each end. So it would take a lot of rocks just to make sure you got the right spot. And I don't feel like loading my boat with a bunch of rocks. And unfortunately, I do believe it's illegal to tamper with somebody else's hook net. Well, guys, we just got a couple more minutes. I want to thank everybody for sticking with me for 6.5 hours today. I do appreciate it. I know some of you, a couple of you, have been here the whole time. I wish I caught at least one of those gar that was bouncing around. Because some of them felt pretty solid, pretty big. Really disappointed in the ones that got away at the edge of the bank. And the ones that came up to the top just to spit the hook. Would really like to say how it turned out, but I can't really mention anything one way or the other at the end. You know, some people will go back and watch the end just to find out. Well, I guess I don't because it's only the third one. So I don't know if people watch it or not. I know some of you do because you're here with me the whole time. And I do appreciate it. I need to get more consistent with it, though. Maybe do one live a week on it. Because I wasn't really planning on going live today. I was just planning on making a video. But, you know, why not go live? I'm setting everything up. And it's been 6.5 hours. Well, now, Philip Williams, I don't know if you got in too late or not. So I don't know what you seen and what you didn't. But there was action. We'll tell you that. And I'm going to have to go through it and leave something in the description. But it's been 6.5 hours, guys. So, yeah, Philip Williams Live is more fun. We'll have to figure out how to get lives done from the boat. Glad you have fun, Matt. They say it's 6.5 hours in now, so I'm going to go ahead and say goodnight to everybody. Well, since 10. Yeah, you might want to go back a little bit, Matt or Philip. I don't know exactly what time it was, but yeah, you're going to have to go back maybe 45 minutes. But appreciate y'all sticking in there with me today. Trina appreciates it. If you're not subscribed to both of us, go ahead and subscribe to both of us. And thanks for being here. We're going to call it a night. Thanks for being here, guys. Bye. See you next time.